Welcome. We have been expecting you.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. Yeah. I forgot I needed the stream.
Hello.
Oh shit, today is Friday. Oh, it's Free Kibble Friday. I forgot about that. Damn, let's go.
Hello, Maze.
Hello,
Don't
Maze.
get lost.
Hello, oh shit. Oh fuck, today's the first. Oh fuck. Oh, I forgot to do VIP stuff. Oh, well, we're doing it live. Okay, hang on. All right, well, I have it written down. I am not the smartest cookie. Give me a second. All right, so where the fuck is it again? Community? Roles manager. There we are. All right, let's see who got VIP. Destroyed. All right. So they did not make it. They did not make it. Exempt. They did not make it. Exempt. Exempt. They made it. And they made it. They made it. And they made it. Wait. Yeah, they made it. All right, cool. So we had a couple of changes here. Let's see now. You made it. Made it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh god, I forgot what fucking... Hang on. I forgot what Lucia's, 3 A's and a Z. There we go. I think that's it. I think there were only 2 changes this month.
That's a cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
Holy shit, Meow has bits. How did that happen? How did you get bits? Who gave you bits? Destroyed. 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 It's destroyed. It's destroyed. So we got Sin, Moist, Oculus, the cat. Sin, Moist, Oculus, the cat. Tardbark, Chips, Lucia. Oh, Bunny. You have been destroyed. I don't know Buns. Oh, it's with the underscores, that's right. Wow. Hi, John. Okay. I should have remembered who I removed. Fuck. Maze. I think Maze got removed. Yeah. I was supposed to do this today, but I ended up helping my dad and forgot. Yeah, it happens. I had exactly 1 bit left from the last time I did a cheer thing. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the penny. Gotta edit that. Because I don't think he made it. No, he did not. Sin make it? Turn that on. And then so we got Zakat, who's already on. Tarbrook, who's already on. Sin is now on. I need to add something funny. Oculus is already on. Moist is already on. Mobius is already on. Meow's already on. Don't have one for that. Maids had theirs turned off. Lurking had theirs turned off. And Chrissy had theirs turned off. That's right. Lurking has theirs turned off. And Christy, there we go. Has theirs turned off. Then Maze, Christy, and Lurking are off. Chips is already on. So I think all I have to do now is make one for Bunny. All right. Let me find Bunny. Yes. Do. Hmm. I don't know. I'm random. All right. Good enough. There we go. All right. Oh, did that not get triggered? Where's the goth dog or pink cat redeem? There's no pink cat redeem. Oh, you know what it is?
The sinner is in chat.
Hello. That should definitely work. That hotkey is not working. Oh wait, does VTS have something going on? Oh, that's what it is. It's the first, so my OAuth shit for VTS got disconnected. There we go. We're good. Hey look, Sin, you're VIP again. Let's go. Oh wait, Meow's #1. Oh shit. Meow, look at you. You're #1 in oh, I forgot to add one for Lucia too. Me do crazy. Let me do that one. There we go. Done. Whack. All right. Oh, hey, I VIP. Yeah. I got my emotes too. Oh, nice. And my model update came in. Nice. Let's go. We're moving up in the world.
Hello.
Oh, right. Our top messages. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit harder because I don't have a good way of getting those out into exports. Sacrifice. Hang on, let me open up code real quick, and then I'll see if I can get a good way to get that out. I'm gonna do this. How's everyone doing? How is everyone's Halloween? We're in November now. How is everyone's Halloween? Tell me about it. I would like to know. We want username, comma, messages, new line. Nothing meaningful voice. Meow, 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 meow. I'm super EP. Oh yeah, we also have free kibble today. It's Friday. I love having shit do work for me because I completely forgot today was Friday, and yeah. I was dressed up in a 7-foot tall inflatable T-Rex costume and scared trick-or-treaters and handed out candy. That's amazing. Did you get to keep the costume? I didn't Indigo Park last night. I didn't name drop you, but holy shit, the raccoon's energy kept reminding me of you. That's awesome. I'm glad. Why a raccoon? Why does a raccoon have my energy? Raccoon VT. Row 0 F. Fuck. I did. I bought it from Halloween Spirit. It was like $30. Wow, that's actually really cheap. I thought it would be more expensive than that. Comma. Row 1. New line. All right. Now, tell me how bad the mountain top until the night calls. Ready to be doing until the night falls. Until the fun dies. Anyway. Grab that. We're gonna do this. Export chat. All right. And then CMD dot reply. I need to await. I always forget to do that. I was lit, Indigo Park, yapping, super late. Meow's probably tired as right now. Meow's got that post Halloween depression going on. Alright. We're going to go ahead and reload this. Bring it back up. Yeah. Oh, right. Do that. All right. Okay, now I should. Nope, I'm dumb. I forgot something in the code. I was surprised. I had Halloween off work. I'm paying for it by closing all weekend though. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it's cool that you had Halloween off. My stomach, dude, even today, I'm just trying to eat all the candy to get rid of it. I have like that sugar stomach, which is like that stomach where it's like, I'm not pissed at you, but I'm not happy either. That's what my stomach's doing. It's been fine. It's just like, bleh, you know? With directory open. Chat export.csv as f dot write, and then export string. There we go. And we'll close that out and then do this again. Of course. All right. Well, I stayed getting up, eat protein pudding, went to shower, to do hair before getting into my cute witch dress and to do makeup. And then I got the first trick-or-treaters, waited in the kitchen for like 5 hours till all done. I had 2 little girls with 2 ponytails at my door, one from the group, another witch. I got Scots my decoration outfit. They said they should come back next year. How many trick-or-treaters did you guys end up getting? That's actually something I do want to know. For those who did participate in trick-or-treating this year, how many people actually showed up? Because there's some like, I don't want to say discourse, but there's stuff online saying that like trick-or-treating is like not nearly as popular as it used to be. Is that true? Is Halloween dying out? Ah, it's because it's this month. Right. Do that. Current month is now 0. Current month is 12. Current I just started! Hi, Cosette. How are you?
Welcome, Raiders.
I'm trying to get this program command working so I can get chat stats out. And apparently I'm having a tough time with that. Howdy, Idaho. How was your stream? I was in costume for like 6 hours and all night kids were coming, but it was busy in his neighborhood. Oh, okay. All right. How was your stream? How did things go? Hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber. I am very scatterbrained. I'm very scatterbrained today. I went out today. I did work yesterday. I just like, I'm everywhere right now. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Stream was good. Just spent some time learning sewing. Really? Follow for the hiccup. Hiccup's my greatest enemy. Somehow being useful. Yeah, I have a short on YouTube about my weird autistic powers. Is I'll hiccup like once or twice and then I just won't hiccup again. So I'm here to say hi and was literally about to come check back in on you. Wow, no, you're here now. You're stuck. I did a DJ Halloween mix stream for almost 2 hours. Watched a ghost video and then Yowie and then collapsed. It's, I don't know, 15 people, 2 horses. 15 people and 2 horses, huh? That's a new one. Same. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never really have hiccups that go for very long. Oh, that's the method name. Did I mess up? Did I not start the bot? Oh, maybe I didn't restart the bot. Oh no, it's just broken. Oh, because it needs to be in UTF-8. That's white. Encoding equal UTF-8. I don't know why, but hey, you know. Yeah, the horses were a surprise. At first I thought it was a really good costume, and then it turned out to be 2 real ponies. I apologize for the chat spam, guys. Okay, now we should have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So you guys want to see the list? I don't have oh, I guess I could do that. Chat stats. Oh wow, it actually showed up. Then we have care count. We can do that too. I think tuples only contain, will let me do 2, but maybe not. Let's see. Is that a cheese? Did someone just try to throw cheese at me? Messages. Total characters. No. Ah, cube. Why? Don't you lie to me. I just saw something whip past my screen. All right, hang on. All right, let's see if I break this. That's not how you spell that, dog. Did I break it? Permission denied. Oh, right. All right, let's try that again. She's having major migraine. Ooh, you should drink water and then eat. Okay, Hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. No, it's fine. I didn't want to stream anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it was me. And because... Okay. We had a total of 203 chatters last month. Wow, wait, Lady Grimmy said hello in my chat? Oh, interesting. What the fuck is that name? Hang on. What is that name? All right, well, that would explain the UTF-8 requirement. Okay, dokie then. All right. Let's get this brought up on screen, shall we? Hang on one second. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and zoom in here. I think I can do data. It's a way to like pin a thing. I think. Hang on. Pin row Excel. Freeze pane and to lock the row in place. Go to views, freeze pane. That's what it was. View. Freeze panes. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. Let me show you guys. Give me a second. I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. Window. There we are. Now I can just rip. What's that look? I can do this. All right. There we go. That's visible, right? You guys can see that pretty okay? So these are our top yappers. As you can tell, Oculus once again is absolutely fucking carrying Twitch Plays Pokemon. Hence the 7,459 messages. I obviously don't count because, you know, bot stuff. And then Mobius with 155,000 characters is actually kind of insane. I always found it interesting, the difference between like, you know, total characters and total messages. And then we have Zakat right underneath Mobius with 60 less messages, which is not a lot considering the total messages is like less than 1%. So they're pretty close, but they're about like what? 20% off in total characters. Then we have Lucia. And since so Zakat won the VIP for chatting last month, Lucia got VIP in view time. I did not get to do the announcement. I will do that tomorrow. Hopefully I remember. But Lucia, Bun, and I think Chips. No, it wasn't Bun. No, Bun was from Dono. Lucia, Tardbark, and Chips were for watch time. Dono was Bunny. Chat was a cat. Gifted was Oculus. Bits was Moist. And then the throne was for Sin. So Sin got me Shark Boy off a throne. And that was enough to pretty much for the whole month lock down the gift VIP for throne gifts. So our top ones are Mobius, the cat, Lucia, Santa, Mimi, Galithor, Tardbark, Baka, and that's about right. Oculus, Mobius, the cat, Lucia, Bunny, Mimi, Galithor, and Tardbark are probably the chat carriers. And then we have Baka, Liz, Hana, John, Coco, Hammy for my like secondaries. Astucio, Chips, Sorry, Royal Grey, Not, who's banned. Eclipse, Draco, Winter, and Krabic. And Pickles, and Musty, and Sand, and Maze, and Nim. Boys, Liz, Meow. Wow, Meow, you have no messages this month. What happened, Meow? 245 messages? That's less than 10. That's like less than 10 messages a stream. Oh, this is all last month, by the way, Lucia. These are all the stats for last month. We have Tatsu, X, and Very. I can't believe I got to 10. You're at 8 technically.
Hello, motherfucker.
So I should just, there we go. Get that out of there, and we'll get that out of there, and we'll get I think that's it. Hello. Oh, fuck yeah, 8. Yeah. So Oculus, Mobius, Cat, Lucia, Bunny, yeah. So these are, technically speaking, your 7, because the first row is used for this. So, wow, 2 in a row, huh? So whatever this number is, -1. So Oculus is 1, Mobius is 2, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, so you made top 7. 2 EP, meow, lots of Halloween month, lots of lurking, busy, EP, lots of words. Yes, get your character count up. Everyone at the start of the month is always like, I'm gonna have the massive character count, and then like 3 days later, forget about it. It's the funniest thing. We'll go ahead and we'll actually delete this one as well. I just love the happen when I don't have a migraine. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I finally won it. I can spam huge message. No spamming. You get in trouble for that. It seems where you at though. So here's where things are very interesting. This is the why I have 2 different writeouts. You have half of the amount of total characters of Tardbark with about 50 more messages. So, yeah. So if I do equal to, if I do, is it C, hang on. If I do equal C1 divided by B1, why is that a bad value? Oh, it won't work there, but if I do, and if I do that, so we have, no, not quite. I'd want, is it B1 divided by C1 times 100? I think that's the weight. No, because that would be lower. So right, so we'd want the inverse of this. So if I do C1, if I do this, so this would be density. 32 characters per message. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right, perfect. So okay, so I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more again for you guys. Ooh, boy. So I added a new value, and this is essentially, it's still my highest message count in any stream. Next stream probably with a total of 5. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So this number in this column here kind of indicates your value of your messages, right? And what that means is like on average, how many characters are you sending per message, right? So for instance, Bunny and Mimi are hilariously enough almost exactly the same number, but Galathor, your value per message is lower than Tardbark's, which means your average message contains about half as many characters as Tardbark's. And though Tardbark has less messages, the density in which those messages are higher, right? So we can kind of see that as we go through. For instance, Hana is about the same way. Hana didn't send a lot of messages, but the density of the messages were really high. Same thing with Hammy. Hammy, not a lot of messages, but the density was very high, right? So when we're looking, what's my value? Where are you? You had 200 something, didn't you? 48. So yours is actually pretty high. So the length of your, wow, you're really abnormal, actually. Yeah, you only sent 245 messages, but you are way higher in characters per message. So like we have 8,000 on either end, 4,000, 7,000, 4,000, 8,000, 6,000, 2,000, 2,000. You're at 11,000. So though you only sent 245 messages, they must have been substantially long messages. You're averaging about 48 characters per message. And it might be because you don't gamble. So if you gamble, right, every message you send is just 7 characters, right? It's your gamble. That will drag down your total character per message. The character per message isn't used for anything, right? I just do whoever talked the most or whatever. It's just a fun statistic to look at. So our characters per message for you is really high. But if we go to somebody who like gambles all the time, who's a big gambler? Yeah, like Galathor. Galathor's an example. So Galathor gambles a lot. 1,700 messages, but only 30,000 characters, right? Oculus is hilarious. 7,000 messages, but only 58,000 characters. So the reason why Galathor's is so, or not Galathor's, Oculus is so low is because Oculus sends a bunch of A's and B's and stuff. Because Oculus does the Twitch Plays Pokemon, right? I gamble a good amount. Oh no. Hi, Winter. 22nd. Because the first row is taken by this. But yeah, you're 22nd. Boys. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, 17.7. So 247 messages last month, 439 total characters. So once we get below this line here, this means on average 10 messages or less per stream. Because, you know, I stream 30 days, right? So it's 10 messages, 30, that's 300 messages, right? So this line here, anywhere below 25 is averaging less than 10 per day. Assuming the person shows up for every stream, right? Or 20 per day if they show up half of the amount of streams. But we have a couple of people, like for instance, Glenn. Sorry, I have a piece of chicken stuck in my teeth. Right here. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. The benefits of being a VTuber. I can do this. There we go. I know some people that's crazy. Oh yeah, Winter. Ghosty Gwen. Kind of made a resurgence this month. Ghosty has been dealing with work and stuff and hasn't really been around too much, but popped in this month. So Ghosty Gwen had, you know, rank 40. And then we start getting to the people who like pop by, say hi, and then kind of leave. Working Chop on only 111 messages is really interesting. Working was around a bunch in the last couple of months. Dome makes sense. Tia makes sense. Nappa makes sense. Nico makes sense. Elko Go Shake the Baby makes sense. Dog God really popped off on Halloween. I think most of this is from Halloween. And then we have a bot. I'll go ahead and remove that. Young Gamer, haven't seen too much. Fisk was the one stream I don't think has come back. Sekimu, I think, is really a lurker. I've seen Sekimu like very infrequently in the lurk, like in the chat window when I'm like fucking around with the bot. Dead and Light, also lurker. Day comes by now and then. German Guy comes by now and then. Tooth comes by now and then. GA's now and then. Centra, I haven't seen a whole lot. Momo, not very frequently. Then we have Seribot. So this is the amount of times I went live last month because Seribot. But I'm doing statistics.
Welcome, Raiders.
No, it's not really statistics. Hi, Raiders. Give us your balls. I mean, if you want them, hi, Delta. Oh, hi, Liz. Minister nickname. Okay, interesting. How would stream? Hi, everybody. My name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber. I stream every day because I have a problem. Right now, we're going over chat stats for last month because it's the first, which means we get to see all the stats for people yapping last month, and both get to look in awe and make fun of people. Oh, hey, nice jackpot. Can we invest in the kibble market? The kibble stock right now is pretty expensive. 32 hours and I have not slept. Holy shit, why have you been up for 32 hours? Also, how was stream? It was a long stream. Liz brought me here. Oh, thanks, Liz. Thanks for putting my name out there. I appreciate it. It was good. Oh, that's good. What did you do? Exclamation point stock, I think gives you the cost. Big amount. Go bed. No. I will never tell you to go to sleep. As a matter of fact, I will hype you up on so much caffeine, you will have to stay here and watch my stream. That was a really good time on the redeem, thanks. Oh, you bitch! Delta, no! Delta, yes! But I want more viewers. It's my job. Well, no, my job is to be entertaining. But if I can't be entertaining, then I can steal people. The doggo, you tell me to go to sleep? I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you today because it's Friday. Pokemon. Minecraft, horror games, Overwatch. I'm sorry. For the Overwatch, the Minecraft and the horror games seem like fun. I'm sorry for Overwatch. I give you guys balls as well. Meow, I got some new yummy marzipan chocolate balls and they arrive tomorrow. But oh my god, Meow, are you fucking padding? Are you padding your character count now? My favorite redeems. Yeah, well, you know what? You can't save up for perma VIP. So, I don't need sleep. Oh yeah, Pokemon as well. Which one? Sleep's for healthy people. We're not healthy here. Ow. Thank you. Oh, there's Sin. So that, yeah, this is all our stats for last month, but we can yeah. Here, I'll put the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There's the top 10. He is not healthy. Oh, fair. Awesome. Now that you said that, I will save them to spite you. I will see you in 2.5 months. When or if you can get it. Oculus is coming up on it close. I'm pretty sure Oculus is in the past the 110,000 mark. So Oculus is probably going to be the next one to get it. And then it's going to bump up by 5K. Perfect. I love all of my unhealthy friends. I don't know why. I don't know why the smooth jazz is playing. This is not my intention.
Nice throw.
Ball. Oh, you're down there, Winter. You're down there. I got the ball. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Ball. Winter, how's the pets? The code coming. That ball. Is Dubai chocolate a US trend as well, or is it a German thing? Everything of these ingredients sold out. I think it might be an EU thing. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, you're sick. I'm not judging. I'm just excited because we talked about it and now I want to know what you come up with. My migraine is getting worse. I'm going to recede into working for a bit until it gets better. Okay, Lucia. I hope it gets better for you. I can kind of feel like a headache starting. I've been trying to, be okay. But it's been sitting there in the back of my head for a bit. Oh yeah, also we have free kibble today. I will inform on Monday. Fair enough. Oh, that's for Liz. Liz has to do it. Yeah, forgivable. Anyway, what was I doing? All right, we were looking through chat messages. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Let's see who the people who like showed up once or twice. There you go. Free kibble. Okay. I'll see if you get back. If you get back. Just walk to the kitchen and pass out on the counter. Plushie has 2 messages in total last month. Don't see that. I am. I'm gonna hang on. I'm screenshotting this and sending it to Plush. I'm gonna go poke Plush. Be like, how could you? She knows I'm joking. I'm gonna tease her though. Lobster Shaver, Eason. Anyone I recognize down here? Planet Feather. Yeah, I recognize Planet Feather. Only 1 message. What else we got? Nightbot. Oh, hey, it's Liz. Les. Sorry. I'm a pretty lesbo BB. Wow, did you get your name? Did you get your name changed again? Wait, I just saw you. Where? Hey, what do you mean? Oh, you sent 1 message last month and then pop up randomly this month? What the fuck? Plush falling harder than me. That's crazy. I guess everyone's being spoopy and busy in spoopy month. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I only sent 1 message. No, Nim, you sent more. I'll bring it up. Okay, and then this. Yeah, your name's getting. I got told my name is here, but in the house some more. Yeah. So you sent 1 message last month. Aiden Chi, Eason, Euro, Plushie, Lady Grimmy, Little Grimmy, Miss Cheetah. Really, only 2 messages. I thought she sent more than that. Cozy Frolls only 2 messages. Draffamation is only a couple messages. Baka Brady, that makes sense. That's an alt. That makes sense. You? I mean, I can look you up. I'm not much of a chatter, so I just look whenever I pull up. Oh no, yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, this doesn't count lurking or anything. This is just activity. So it's not necessarily like an indication of how much a person is like supporting, because lurkers are very supportive. It's just how much they've engaged in chat. How many for me? I thought you'd probably be at the top. Yeah, there you are. 246. 8,746 characters and an average of 35 characters per message. Randomly hearing a dog barking? That's me. We got Very. It's a surprising amount of messages, not gonna lie. I think Very comes in and just like when Very's a lot like me. When Very gets into my chat and Very talks, it's just wall of Very. Which is super funny. But Very has only been in my chat like 3 or 4 times, so these 191 messages are like 3 or 4 visits. Very spams when she chats. Yeah, she does. She has 2,900 characters, which is more than Thunder. But yeah, like compared to Meow, who has close to 6 times the total characters with only, not a significant, but a pretty good amount more total characters. Is pretty funny. Oh, there you are, Nim. There you go. 253 with 7,000 characters. Look at you showing up the peeps. I'm here like every other day. That is true. You do actually pop in pretty frequently. I know sometimes you pop in and just immediately pass out and fall asleep. I know other days you pop in, talk for like 5 minutes and then pass out and fall asleep. But yeah, I go pretty late your time and you actually have to do things. So there's Winter. Eclipse has a surprising amount of messages. True Not is no longer available to chat. Then we have Royal, Sorry, Chips, Studio, Mr. Pencil Case. We have Hammy, Coco, ? Wow, Coco has a lot of messages. I don't know if Coco's here right now though. John, Hana, and we have Liz, we have Baka Bro, Tart Bark, Galathor, Mimi, Santa Bunny, Lucia, as a cat, Mobius, and Oculus. So those are our tops. Those are our top ones. Everyone, I would say pretty comfortably, everyone in this region, in this like area, I would say I see at least once every couple days. Once we start getting like down here, this is like much more expanded. I mean, this is hilarious because this goes from a couple days to like once a week or twice a week. Moist doesn't yap too much. Moist is around, but doesn't yap too much. Not unless I drag him out kicking and screaming to talk. I'm sorry, I work. Well, then give me money to buy food. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope whatever you did was good. I also work. Wait, Winter, are you working now? I just pull up and use the clicky thingy. Oh, the, is the check-in? Not sleeping, by the way. Should be like, meow, meow, and just type entire paragraphs. Yeah. Certified yapper, generally lurker, because I often exhausted to the app. Yeah, meow. Thank you. Meow often, it's like, it's interesting to see how the stats change, because Meow was a huge yapper, I think like a month or two ago. But as more personalities, as more people kind of come in, more frontal personalities will start supporting chat in general. And then the people who are like, oh, okay, now I don't have to talk as much, and they'll like, you know, sit back and let other people do it. It's very interesting to see how the dynamics in chat change.
Hi.
One bunny to bonk them all. Imagine not being a lurker or just being busy. Hi, Zell. Where are you? You are 84, my boy. I'm an eeper. Yeah, that's fair. You do eep a bunch. Welcome back, boys. 84. 18 messages last month. And I'm pretty sure 6 of those were in one stream. I don't know how emotes count. I don't know if emotes count for like total characters. I know obviously they count for messages. We have Alexi. Lore Goblin raided me a couple of times. I think that's where a lot of those messages come from. Oreo Rabbit. I remember Oreo. Yeah. Sin's a supporter. It's very interesting. It's kind of cool. It's interesting that Garo's that high. Yeah, I love looking at these stats. I wait an entire month for this day where I can go through and see how many people I recognize. Actually, let's count how many people I recognize. Let's see how many people I remember who talked. I don't remember. I do remember. I don't remember. So let's do this. Hang on. So I don't remember them. I do remember them. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yep. I don't remember. I do remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I do remember. Obviously, I know. Aiden, I know. Scare now. Ethan, I know. Yuru, I don't. Kinda. Don't. I do, because Lobster Shaver is a hilarious name. I do remember Plushie. That's gibberish. I do remember that because that was a long ass name. I don't remember that. I know Lady Grimmy. I don't remember that. I know Pyramid King. I know Miss Cheetah. I don't remember Cotton Small. Flare's Cloud, I remember because I had a hard time. Cozy, I know. Yours Net, I don't know. Shadow, I don't really know. Hello, everyone. Hasky did some Moiko. Only 3 messages, but that was like last week or 2. So I remember them. Don't know Happy Nora. Don't know them. I know Amno. I know Giraffe. I know Unmasked. I know Robopoff. Don't know Benchy. I remember Wall Gabby. I remember Darkblade. I don't remember them. I know Baka Breddy. I don't remember them. I know Null. I know Sun. I don't know them. I know them. I remember them. I don't remember them. Mr. Scoot, we know that one. I don't remember them. I know Miari. I haven't seen Miari in a while, actually, now that I mention it. Free kibble. Yeah, free kibble. Let's go. Key Temple, I don't remember. Ebby, I know. Blizz, I know. Swordsman, I don't know. Thoughts of the Past, I don't know. RSVP, RASAP, I remember them. They raided me. Natsu, I know. Jackie Tetris fan, I know. Mushtooth, I know. Bacchus Leaf, I know. I remember them too. Don't remember them. Fat Pigeon in the Hat, I remember because their name was hilarious. I remember Allah, that was from somebody. That was a chatter I raided. Don't remember them. I don't remember them. I know Cosette. Infame, I don't remember. Hee Hee Hosker, I do. Big Dilf, I do. Neko Unis, I do. Jingus, I don't really. Kukuati, I don't really. Baka, obviously I do. Sheena, I don't really. Usus Ponus, not really. Pegble Demon, I know. Cozy, I know. Thurman, I don't. Or Eradicate, I do. I know IB Farden, I know Soul. I don't know them. I know Meow, I know Teach. Visions, I know. Coco Adele, I know. Mr. Demon Wolf, I remember. Light is the One, I remember. I barely remember. Don't Panic 42 is a great name. Vanny, I don't remember. Exo Drifter, I don't really remember. Sleepy Skid, obviously. Sleepy Skid's from Ebby. Victoria, I don't remember. Playlist, and I don't remember. Joey Zero TV, I remember. I believe they were in a raid. Natsu, not really. Sword Timber, not really. Goldie, Goldie. Kirisiku, I know, but it's in there. Zell, we know that. We know that. Noodle. Cookie Cosplays, I remember. New Day, our Resident Lurker. Hope, we know. Alexi, we know. Lord Goblin, we know. Elder Fanboy, we know. Jackson Howard, we know. Or your Rabbit, I remember. Comfy Gauze, I remember. Sin, Fairy Wizard, I remember. Minor of Sorts, I remember. Suck Movie, I remember. Rosie Queen, Nuki Not, Siri Bot, Luciana, Zentry, okay, so these are all the people I do actually. So give me, yeah. Kinda. Dog, I know. Baby, Alkagota, Gordpilo, Moonshad, yeah. Nico, Napa, Tia, Dolm, Barden, Cootie the Great, yeah. Lurking Extra, all of these names I know. So, with all of that said, what, 87, 86, 87, 88, 88 plus 11 is 99, 100, 102, 104, 105, 108, 109, 111, 111, 117, 119, 120, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So 150 out of the 196 chatters I remember. If you are in my chat for more than 3 days and send 50 or more messages, I'll probably remember who you are.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I'm very proud that I can remember 150. I remember like more than what, 70% of the total people? I don't know you, Liz. Shush. That's a lot of people. I try my best. The last thing I want is people thinking I've forgotten about them. I don't always remember the stories behind the names, but I try to remember as many names as I can. Which is a little weird because it's like, I don't remember how I know all of these things, right? You just remember me. You just came here. Yeah, that's fair. I'll remember you. Actually, I'll remember you by association through Liz. You could come back 3 months from now and I probably still would. How did I get here? I forgot. You got here through beta. Oh, hey, you got the Yapper achievement. Congrats. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm an official Yapper. Yeah, you're a Yapper now. But yeah, you've gotten your own, like, you've gotten your own spot within the community outside of like how you got here though. And that's the, okay, so that's the kind of cool thing is that I like Oculus used to watch a different streamer who stopped streaming. But Oculus used to watch a different streamer and kind of discovered me through a raid that she gave me. And basically just went, yeah, I'm a part of this community now, and just stayed. So it's really interesting to watch the sort of like way people get introduced into me. Hang on, let me rephrase that. The way people get introduced to me and see how like they stick around, right? So I can kind of go through let's see how many I remember. That word's starting to feel fake. So Oculus came through Sweetie. Mobius White Oak came through YouTube Shorts. Zakat came from my old channel when I switched. Lucia came through YouTube Shorts. Santa Bunny came through my old channel. Mimi came through Inferno, May, those sort of like their friend group, that community. Galathor, I believe, just discovered me randomly. Tardbar came from my old one. Baka Bro was in a raid. Baka Bro found me through a raid. Tart Liz discovered me. Hana found me in a Discord server and then saw me streaming like way back when I first started streaming. I only had like 20 followers. John randomly discovered me. Coco randomly discovered me. Hammy, I also actually think randomly discovered me. Mr. Pencil Case randomly discovered me. I'm not sure how Chips found me. I believe Sorry was also from May and Inferno, that whole group. Ray was a random discovery. I don't remember, they got banned. I believe Eclipse was from a raid. Draco, I believe, was random. Winter found me through beta. Krabic was random. Krabic was from a raid back when I was playing Pokemon. Pickles was random. Musty has an association with somebody. I don't remember whose though. Maze was random. Sam was random. Nim was from Very. Walls Boys was random. Liz is great. So, Liz was ads. Fuck. All right, I'll wait. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get back for bats. I'm sorry, subscribers. You just get to hear Popcat. I realized I probably could have been talking this entire time. ASMR dig time. Yeah, pop, 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 pop. W Popcat for real. Yeah, Liz is in ads, and so. And I'm just waiting for ads to end so we can continue discussing how people found me. Did you say my reason? I haven't said it because ads aren't over. Ads are over in 1 minute and 4 seconds. I know not everyone gets the same amount of ads, which is weird. But I'm gonna wait another minute before we continue into how people found me. That I remember. Because like there's a lot of people I don't remember. And a lot of them that are pretty random. People just like, holy shit, it's a dog. I'm gonna keep watching the dog. And I was like, okay, cool. 40 seconds. Wow, 1 minute is a long time when you're waiting to explain something. Liz, why did you at me? I believe Liz was talking about me. Yeah, so he's super nice and entertaining. I think Liz was talking about me, the streamer. That was me. Oh, hey, cool, a dog. Which is great. Oh yeah, I remember how Moist found me. Moist found me in we were playing Nazi Zombies. Me and my old co-streamer. We were playing Nazi Zombies and Moist just showed up and went, "That's a dog." And just like, I'm gonna tip the dog. And I went, "Oh fuck, my alerts aren't working." All right, ads are back.
Ads suck, I know. Your
Good eyeballs pay for dogs' food though. Thanks for paying for my food with your eyeballs. I appreciate it. When the 15th rolls around, I will actually tell you guys exactly how much money I got from ads and how much your eyeballs have contributed towards my food goal, which, by the way, I need to reset. I realized no one reminded me, but I actually need to go to, I don't want to see any numbers. I just want to resub. I just want to fix my goals. Just Okay, end goal. Ah. I don't want to look at my numbers. I don't give a shit about how many viewers I have. I just want to do goals. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. And then okay. So the bit goal is food. If I get the bit goal, I can God damn it, not again. I can afford food. There we go. I almost said the fucking thing again. Really bad spoonerism. I can afford food when the bit goal is met. So don't say my reason, I will cry. Oh, I'm saying your reason. Okay. So Liz found me because Liz somehow dropped into my chat when they wrote something for a different person's stream. So I don't know if it was mobile or desktop. I think it was desktop, but something happened on like the desktop site, and Liz dropped a message that was intended for another streamer while I was playing Final Fantasy, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. But it was one of those things where it was a message where like it was kind of like provoking a little bit. So it was very similar to like you should do something for me, or you should draw me because like you're mean to me, or something similar to that. And I was like, okay, well, hang on, this doesn't seem to make any sense for my stream. So I asked Liz, I was like, was that meant for a different streamer by any chance? Like, was that meant for a different stream? Like, did you send that by accident? And the reaction was hilarious because Liz figured out that she was in the completely wrong stream. And I was like, look, it's fine. I get it. But also, if you're not having a good time there, you can just stay here. Like, it's fine. And that's kind of how Liz ended up in the community, which is super funny. That I was playing Final Fantasy at the time, and random bad message and like whatever, right, popped the stream and everything was cool. Which I thought was super cool. I think it was Unmasked. Yeah, I think it was Unmasked. Something like that. Yeah. Good old autocorrect. Meow found me through Overwatch. Funny enough. Tatsu found me from Astro. X found me through Maze Group. I found Very through Kaito. And I just kept talking for some reason. I don't know. Thunder found me randomly. Alban found me randomly. Christy, we did a collab with. Moist found me when I was playing like a while ago. Yes, nickname. He told me, he yelled at me to shut the fuck up. Must be Stinky. Yeah, Stinky streamer. Yeah, Moist found me. So there's a couple of people who know me from before this channel. I used to have a very dog model. A dog 3D model I used to stream with. That I'm kind of like, I'm a little saddened.
I once gambled in another streamer's chat and they instantly knew I had a gambling addiction. I felt so bad that they probably thought I wasn't interested in their stream, so I chatted with them for a bit. Nusub cry.
That's so funny. Yes, I thought you were who stayed meow, and it turned out that you're a dog. You never legitimately thought that. I'm pretty sure I bullied you by hunting you down in Overwatch and then plugged my Overwatch and you showed up. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Ghosty is an OG. Ghosty randomly found me when I was playing Minecraft. Spreadsheets found me through a raid. Guys and Thought Highs, I believe, found me through a raid. I don't know how Fence found me. Astro, I think I found and raided. Lurking found me when I was playing Warframe. I don't know. Random. I believe Dome found me through Shorts, actually. Tia found me randomly. Nappa found me randomly. Nico found me through Maze. Moon, I think, was random. Gorb, I think, was random. Elko was random. Shake was random. Dog was random. That one phone was random. This was through raid. That was through raid as well. Sucky Me found me through raiding me. Dead is from May's group. Day found me when I started streaming randomly. German found me when I was streaming randomly. TV was from Final Fantasy 14. They wanted to know some stuff about the game. GH was random. XX was random. Momo, I believe, was random. Nuki is Garo, who's an old friend. Sugma was from my old stream. Minor Swords was random. Sin was through collab. So like, yeah, I remember a lot of how I met people. Kind of crazy though, but this is cool. This is super cool. Super cool. So that's our chat. That's our chat data for last month. Siribot talks more than I do. Yes, Sin. Not you. Go away. Yes, because the bot talks once every stream, like when I go live, and you talk every 3 or 4 streams, roughly, because like, you know, you work and shit, right? No, I remember I won the matches. Meow. I remember Atlas upset. I just thought fanboy because of your avatar. How? Meow 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 meow. Cat nonsense. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I mean, I remember being in EU servers. Yeah. It's fine, I don't mind. Yeah, it's super cool though. Delta promotes gambling. I do promote gambling, actually, yes. I still remember you sneaking on May's stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, Moist earned the achievement. Mini Santa, a present for Doggo and friend. Hey! Yes, Moist, you actually just now, I think, legitimately did the one person gifted sub. I know, I actually think you did it the other way. But anyway, you got the achievement, so that's cool. Wop. Moist, why? Because Moist just gives subs out. That's what Moist does. I keep losing my kibble. Guys, do I tell Moist that if he gives bits, he gets kibble for it? Do I do that? I've become full. I am the microtransactions. Or macrotransactions in this case. How many kibble per bit? It's 1,000 for $1. So it's 10 kibble per bit. Yeah, Moist, if you kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits. How many kibbles per bit? So if you give $10, I think it's 1,000 kibble. No, wait. It's 10,000 kibble. So $10 for 10, so it's 1,000 kibble per dollar. Yeah, that's right. It's 1,000 kibble per dollar. So if you give $5, you get 5,000. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Oh boy. Anyway, me enabling people's gambling problems in stream. Yo, standard dog stuff. It's fine. So I could have gotten the ghost last night. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah. So what is it? $100? If you gave $100, if you wanted to, if you give $100 worth of bits, you could have gotten the ghost. Which, by the way, for those who are wondering what the fuck is the ghost, during our Halloween stream, we had a one-time item sale for a ghost item that you could buy essentially during the stream, and it would give you a command. So it's a little command. It's nothing special, but it's !boo. And it throws a little ghost at me. It's cute, right? It's a little show off command. It's nothing too big. It's nothing too amazing, but it's something where you can be like, I have this command and you don't. But I think Lucia has it. Does Moist have it too? I don't know. There's a couple people who have it. How about this? Galthor, if you drop 10k bits in the next 5 minutes, I will give you it personally. I will go into the data files on my computer and I will punch in the number for you. Oh, hey, Lucia got free kibbled. I need to save money. Bingo. So you couldn't have got it yesterday. Well, actually, it depends on how close you were. If you were like, if you're at like 90K, you're gonna drop like 10 bucks and then got it. How much do you have right now? You're at 70? We will see. Hi, X. Hello. Well, I'm good. How are you doing, X? I'm on the fucking mind. Okay, so famous cheer, true dog lover, big bit giver, and massive bit giver. That's a big founding. Yep. Damn, I lost it all. Yeah, I called it. Yeah. You rolled a 49. One true dog god. Oh wait, did you found the massive bit true dog? Jesus Christ. Well, thanks, boys. I'm sorry you lost it all, but you know, thanks for feeding me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I called it. Motherfucker. Motherfucking money. I love this song. I don't think this got DMCA'd. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't. This happens very rarely. This is such a silly thing. Taste of failure, massive. Taste of failure, notable failure. What's the big goal for the month? 20 again. The big goal is basically, can I have food? God fucking damn it, I'm gonna break something. Can I afford food next month? I'm all normal, I was expecting a 1. And money. Motherfucker. Thanks for the money, I appreciate it. Thank you for the monies in chat. As always, Moist, thank you for supporting the dog. And burying me in a crap ton of bits. I'm recovering. I am free! Moist says 20 gibble. And... Oh, man, dude, fucking rolled a 6, rolled a 2. Gambling is taking people away. Oh. Oh, right, it's 10,000. All right, we might be here for a bit. Get it? A bit. You can't see me, but I'm doing the face. A bit. Yeah, a bit times 10,000. Yep. I love that the goose is still above the bid. Honk. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of little fun. Yeah, we have a bunch of little fun things. Because I'm a small streamer, I can do stuff like this. I can. Where did Delta go? I'm buried. Yeah, I can do fun little sound bites and stuff because I don't have a shit ton of people watching, right? So I don't have to worry about, you know, 5,000 people spamming honk. Will I be able to do it in the future? Probably not. Also, goodbye frame rate. Yep. Do do do. Do do do. Wop wop wop. So this is a bit stream now. How are you guys? Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's really starting to lag now. Frames go bye-bye. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we might be okay. Are we coming back? I can see some bits falling. They're all disappearing. I don't know. No, I think I see bits in the background, still filling in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be here for a little. Oh, wait. Still can't see you. No, it's... Yep. Well, when you give me $100, you can do this to me. You can just bury me for like 5 minutes in stream. Why? Because that's a lot of money and that's a lot of support. So you get to do this. It's never gonna go away. It will eventually. We had Moist had dropped like 25,000 bits one time, and I was like this for like 45 minutes. But when you give that much, you reserve the right to be able to destroy stream. Because that is a lot. And I am thankful for it. And I will give you the option to be able to destroy stream. And also, hopefully Nintendo doesn't get mad at me using the Mario sound. $4,000 bits until I get the 200,000 badge. Jesus Christ. That's not that much for you. Like, compared, that's 2% of your total. That's gonna happen real quick. I foresee you getting the 200k badge by the end of the month for sure. Am I free? Real quick. It's gonna be real fast. No? Yeah, you can kind of see in the background, like if you look at the very top of the screen, way up at the top of the screen, you can still see all the shit falling in the background. 10,000 is a big number. So keep in mind, guys, all of these pennies, all these bits are an actual physical representation of every penny I just got. So if you pulled every bit out of my screen and stacked it in your room, that would be exactly how much I was given. Because I think it's fun for people to just understand how much 10,000 pennies really is. It's a lot of goddamn pennies. Wait, are we good? Hey, let's go. If I move around. I love that when I move, you can see all the bits at the top moving with me. Oh, there's my ears. Whee! Actually, the funny thing about this one is if you do it in the middle of the page redeem, yeah, when I move it around, it's like I'm moving in a ball pit. Wait, oh, wrong one. Whee! Hi guys. I can go up here. Yeah. Ah, there you go. So now I'm just like, now I'm just in a fucking washing machine of bits. Which is the funniest shit. And this works great with like throwing other things at me, like cheese or the balls or more bits. Whee! Perfect. So, does anyone have Halloween candy besides me? Anyone, Anyone got some good candy? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Man, I wish like I did a poll or something. I should have done a poll. I have a lot, really. Only have some Choco Chili's chips. I don't know why the fuck I thought that was gonna be Chili's. Okay, so I got 2 questions for chat. Okay. Question number 1 is, okay. Question number 1. What is your favorite candy to get on Halloween? And question number 2 is, what is your favorite candy you get yourself? Oh, interesting, Liz. Did you get anything? Okay, Lucia, that doesn't count. Twix is pretty good, though. Peanut butter cups for both. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay, weird question. This one's weird. Do you guys consider chocolate candy? Like, in my brain, I don't count chocolate as candy. I count like, I count as chocolate. Like, it's got its own category. It's kind of weird, but like, I guess Snickers would still be it's just, I don't know. It's not right though. Like, Nerds is candy. Like, Sweet Tarts are candy. But chocolate kind of has its own category. Milk chocolate is candy. I think for me, it needs to be like a sugar product, you know? Oh, Moist, are you still here? I know you're probably like in the middle of doing something, so you can come reply whenever you're able to. Dark chocolate's much less sugar. Yeah, it is. But it's not like made of sugar, you know? When I think candy, I think like made of sugar. I feel like chocolate is kind of its own category. Right. I guess they could be under their own umbrella of candy, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't. Like, when I say I want candy, I don't mean I want chocolate, right? When if I say I want chocolate, I don't want candy. You see how it like separates? At least in my head it does. I can totally understand people being like, no, you're just an idiot. Chocolate's candy. Shush. That doesn't count. Okay, wait. So, is a caramel covered apple candy? I would not say yeah, right? I don't know. I would say a caramel covered apple is candy. Anything's candy if you put your mind to it. No, Lucia, that's not how this works. I wonder what like the standard definition is. Is it just a sugar product? I don't know. Caramel apples aren't technically candy. Yeah, I guess it's when you're talking like percent of it. So, does that mean there's like a specific boundary of like caramel to apple where it does become candy? Like, if you had small enough apple bits, candied apple. But isn't caramel just butter and sugar? At what point is it like enough caramel to be candy? But, you know? Yeah, also technically true. Yeah, so it's like, so I can agree with you that a caramel covered apple isn't candy. But does that mean we get to a point where if we cut up the apple, there's small enough pieces, and we coat those in like a hard caramel, that it would be candy? Because like, you have the like caramel, like the actual caramel candies, and the hard candies. If you put that around an apple, at some point it's candy, and at some point it's not. So we have this weird like, we have this weird line of, it's got to be like 50%, right? No, I feel like it'd be less than that. Like, I feel like if something is made of 30% sugar, you know, so if you had like an apple center and it was surrounded by hard shell, I'm just going by my opinion, so possibly. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the FDA considers like candy. We could ask. Let's go see. Let's go see what the FDA classifies as candy, shall we? What does the excuse me, FDA consider a sandwich? Okay, we'll get into that. Okay, the FDA considers candy to be a preparation of sugar, honey, or other sweeteners combined with chocolate, fruit, nuts, or other ingredients or flavorings. Candy must be in the form of bars, drops, or pieces and cannot contain flour. Candy also does not require refrigeration. Oh, interesting. Apple is considered candy. The FDA regulates all food and ingredients. Huh. Evaluate the control of foreign objects embedded or hidden within candy, such as wooden splinters, glass, or other dangerous articles. FDA has estimated the potential exposure of small children to the candy product with lead levels no higher. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool. So candy, in order for something to, if it has to be refrigerated, is immediately not classified as candy. That's kind of interesting. They also can't contain flour. Let's see. I'm looking up an article right now. Or not, it's just a blank page. All right, goodbye. So that's very interesting. That's very interesting. I wanted to look at the validity of not being able to contain flour. Yeah. Sorry. I got distracted. I got distracted watching a fucking video of a fish doing something to a man's ear. Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of skill you might be, foul dragon. I don't remember the whole thing. But I will but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. Oh shit. Dude, a jackpot and an all-in gamble is crazy. That's pretty crazy. Fuck off. I'm eating more candy. Because I'm trying to get rid of this shit. For the sake of my teeth and my stomach. Hopefully if I eat it fast enough, my body won't digest all of it. That's how that works, right? If I eat enough of it, my body won't like actually transfer it into my system. They'll be like, we don't need that. Yeah, eh? I like my ears moving because my jaw is moving because I'm chewing, but my mouth is shut. Yeah, it just goes straight through the system. Doesn't get digested at all. Just comes out the other side. I'm just gonna be shitting caramel for a day. Perfect. Damn, did Very end up getting up yesterday? I know you said she went to lie down. Clog up the pipes. God, it's fucking terrible. She was up earlier. Oh, okay. How about you? Did you do anything for Halloween? Yep. Yeah, Lucia, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Mobius and I talked about that one too. I knew it was bacteria. I didn't actually know it was a transferred bacteria, which is wild. It's actually wild. You just need to brush your teeth to remove the food that the bacteria eats. My solution to that problem is to put like 90% alcohol in your mouth and just let it sit there for hours until all of the bacteria dies. Because that's how that works, right? Mobius and I did actually talk about that. If there was a way of like putting a UV light in your mouth to kill off every bacteria that you can get. Whack. I watched Agatha all along, a Marvel show on Disney Plus. It seemed like an appropriate time for it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm not a big fan of like watching things. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't watch a lot. What did I do? Oh, in the morning I went out to the campsite. I did a little bit of wood moving. I came back and we had few UV was efficient if you could do it properly. I agree. There are small UV lights. Couldn't hand the cord out. I do not either. I did my special. We had our Halloween special yesterday. It went pretty good. We played Pumpkin Jack. We beat the game. We played it the whole way through. It took up most of the stream. I was a pink cat. I was this for Halloween. Oh boy. What? There we go. I was a pink cat for Halloween. And then we had a war Twix one. We had a purchasable item, which is the thing. But yeah. Don't some white teeth whiteners use UV lights? I think. I'm not entirely sure. Kill off the bacteria like dying light. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, that is the command that was purchasable. It's a boo command. It throws a little ghost at me. Well, around me. It's designed to not hit me so it can fly by, but sometimes it hits me anyway. I meant to shower today. I did not get a chance to. Unfortunately, if you don't have the item, you can't use it. So it's one of those things where you have to buy something with kibble in order to get the item in order to use it.
I found out someone in our guild eats apples with 2 hands. Please chat, reinforce my opinion that it's super weird. Hide your hair, Tard Bark is in the chat.
How do you eat an apple with 2 hands? How? I literally could not comfortably put both hands on an apple. Maybe they just have really small hands? Yeah, no, I only eat an apple with 1 hand. You get like 1 good bite out of it and then just get apple on your hands. Yeah. Maybe, well, my hands are also pretty, I mean, they're like not small by any means. They're not huge, like I don't have Viking hands, but they're pretty decent size. My hands are small, so I'd have to eat it with 2 hands. Really? Yeah, because I can fit an apple in literally the palm of my hand. Like I could wrap my hand completely around an apple. I hold the top and bottom like corn. I could see that, I guess. Yeah, if your hands are small enough. I don't do that. I hold the top and the bottom with my middle finger and my thumb. Like if you were holding something in one hand and you were spinning it with your other hand, that's kind of how I hold my apples, and I just rotate. I also don't really eat apples like an apple. I think I might have an allergy to them to some degree, or the very large amounts of sugar in them. But yeah, I do the same thing. I cut mine up. Ooh, sharp cheddar on apples. I could see that. Big hands secret. You got the big grippers. I could see cheddar on apple. I'm going to test that. Yeah. It can't be a lot of either though. You know what I mean? Like you can't have a huge bite of apple and a bunch of cheese because you're gonna have all the liquids from the apple. It's not gonna work out. But if you do like smaller wedges, like you do smaller pieces, and put cheese on it, I could see it working out. But it would have to be a lot of little pieces. It'd have to be like smaller than like cracker size. I think once you get any bigger than that, you'd start running into the issue of the actual like water content of the apple interfering. But I this is actually hilarious. I remember talking to chat and being like, hey guys, I have a weird food hot take. And people are like, oh yeah, what's that? And I'm like, I like to eat shredded cheese and chocolate chips. And chat was like, yeah, that seems normal. And I was like, what? What do you mean that seems normal? That can't be normal. I thought it was weird. How is that normal? That is not normal, right? But then they were like, Delta cheesecake. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Cheese and chocolate isn't the worst I've heard. Yeah, I like it. My weird food is peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. Yeah, my problem is I don't like pickles in general. The only pickles I like are sweet gherkins, and those aren't really, they are pickles, but anyone who eats pickles looks at sweet gherkins and is like, those aren't pickles. And I'm like, that makes sense. Because I eat sweet gherkins, but I don't like pickles. My sister used to put coffee whipped cream on dill pickles. I love this. I love figuring out people's like weird food shit. I don't know if I really have any anymore. Sweet gherkins are delicious. Dude, I love sweet gherkins. They're the only pickle I'll eat because I don't like bitter pickles. It's kind of weird. They're like sour almost because I love sour things. I don't even question it because McDonald's proved salty sweet is like the foundation for human food addiction. Yeah, salty sweet is great. I love salty sweet. That's why I like pineapple on my pizza. It's weird though, because pineapple is so unique of a fruit that I don't know what any other fruit, like, okay, chat, how about this? How about a thought experiment? What fruit other than pineapple would you put on a pizza and eat? Because I have tried thinking about this, and legitimately, I think the only one I could come up with was like apple. Because like apple gets like squishy and stuff, and it'd be like kind of like a weird apple pie. It'd be like an apple cheese pie, which is bizarre. Blueberries, apple is too sweet. Yeah, I think it depends on the apple or how much. Yeah, and blueberries are too bland. Yeah. Like, and then you couldn't do raspberries because like, they're too potent. I don't know if any citrus fruit would be any good either. Like, I'm not putting oranges on my pizza. What other shit is there? Mango. Strawberries. No, I don't think berries would work very well. No raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. Pineapple is sweet, but it's sharp and brief sweet. Most fruits are lasting that wouldn't pair well. Never mind the fact that, yeah, that's kind of my point too, Tardbark, is that like pineapple is sour almost, right? Like it's got that like vinegar potency to it. Duran, is someone just meow or am I tripping from too much exhausted? I think that's you. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. And like its citrus fruits are very calm with that. So like I don't want to say lemons because lemons wouldn't cook well. Neither would limes or oranges. Just nothing has that like structure because pineapple has very decent like structure. Oh, hi Cozy. Key limes? Are key limes different than normal limes? Let me check. Key limes. Oh, they're just very small limes. Oh, interesting. I think we run into the structure of them though. You know what I mean? Like you go to bite it and you just get a squirt of lime. Zucchini is good on pizza. Zucchini is good. Although zucchini as a fruit is kind of like, I could put tomatoes on it because tomatoes are fruit, which is hilarious because if you actually think about it.
Fun fact, pineapples have needles in them, which is why your mouth can tingle while eating them.
Yes, the actual atomic structure of pineapple is very abrasive. It's like, don't eat me. Don't eat me. I am going to literally stab you on a subatomic level. And it's just like, that tastes yummy. Meow, 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 meow. Also tired. Meow, meow. Very EP. Thanks, Galathar. Sorry, I'm replying. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Watch how it's done. I put molars in my pizza. Thanks. Tomatoes were declared a fruit by Congress after some debate. Being a fruit, they could be taxed for more at the time. Funny how that landed on it being a fruit. Oh, interesting. Ground up teeth and pizza. It sounds like something I would eat in my dreams by accident. I do think zucchini on pizza can be pretty good. I like zucchini on rice. I like gourds in general. Like I like sweet potato. Jesus Christ, that's a yam. I like, what's it called? Butternut squash, zucchini squash, like normal squash, yellow squash, I think it is. I kind of am a fan of gourds. They go great on white rice. Me and my dreams. God, my dreams are so weird. I woke up this morning after my alarm and I kept trying to like wake up and I kept having these thoughts and I was just thinking of like trying to get up, what I was going to do. Have you guys ever noticed that like when you're really tired first thing in the morning and you're having logical thoughts, like you're actually awake? Have you ever witnessed or observed your logical thoughts slowly slipping into illogical thoughts that are just like your stream of subconsciousness? And then you begin to realize that these don't make sense or they're not linked to what you were originally thinking. And you're like, oh, fuck, I'm falling back asleep. I had that happen this morning. I was waking up and something was happening. And I was thinking like, oh man, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Dirt bike. Missing side panel. Misfiring. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? How do I fix... Where the fuck did this come from? Wait a minute. And you're just like, oh God. I love squash. I never would have considered zucchini though until after I had it on pizza in an Italian restaurant. Really? I mean, yeah, maybe I wouldn't have like... I think I might if I'm doing like bell peppers and mushrooms and like those sort of things. And I'm just like, fuck it. What else is a vegetable that I can chuck on this? Because like when it comes to a pizza, it's like, what can I just throw on it? Right? Dude. You know what kind of sounds good? You know what actually might be good? Goat cheese and blueberries on pizza. But I have to maybe like be dried blueberries. But feta is good on pizza. Goat cheese is probably good on pizza. Goat cheese is very like flavorful though. So goat cheese might pair better with a more earthy thing. Like a zucchini, like I don't know. But I know goat cheese is really good. And I'm just thinking of like other vegetables that you could chuck on it. You know, we throw onions on it. So like goat cheese and onion might be pretty good. Especially if you cook the onions right and they're just a little bit sweeter. But yeah, I can't think of any other fruit that would go on a pizza. I really can't. I've gone through like I can look up a list. You guys want me to look up a list? Let's see. Fruits. Okay, wait. You know what'd be a terrible fruit to put on a pizza? Grapes or plums, maybe. Ooh, maybe grapes, actually. Raisins could also... Oh, wait. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Raisins and goat cheese on pizza. Thoughts? It would be texturally really annoying. But like either raisins or grapes with goat cheese on pizza. The goat cheese would have to be pretty small. So it's not like super overpowering. Are you a fucking horsefly? Were you biting me? There's a fly in here and it was pretty big. I think it was taking a chunk out of me. Raisins are ass. I'm not listening to you. Okay. All right. What about craisins though?
Hello, human.
Fruits are not quite as dry as raisins. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Mobius. What about craisins? What about instead of raisins, it's dried cranberries?
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. So we're talking about fruits on pizza, right? And I'm coming up with ideas just for the fuck of it, because we're just chatting and we're hanging out today, right? So it doesn't matter. You know what would be absolutely terrible on a pizza? Watermelon. Can you imagine taking a bite into a pizza and getting a fucking, like, the pepperoni-sized watermelon? It would leak everywhere. It would be so bad. I would want something sweet to go with the craisins. Yeah. Because, like, the craisins and goat cheese. Goat cheese is pretty sweet. I'm just imagining biting into a pizza and you get a watermelon. It's just like your entire mouth is just covered in water into pizza. Oh, dude, it'd be fucking terrible. In that same vein, bananas on pizza would also be awful. It would also be awful. It could be like maybe good if the bananas are uncooked. Like you make a pizza, then you cut up bananas and then you put it on top of the pizza, like after it's done cooking. Then like maybe it'd be okay. Can you imagine putting bananas on a pizza and then putting it in the oven and cooking it? What the fuck happens to bananas when they get cooked? Oh, wait, though, big brain. Big brain. What if... Yes. Yes. What if we did a banana bread crust, though? I used to dip my marshmallows in barbecue sauce. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Drizzle of finished pizza and juice, maybe. Oh, like a lemon juice. Ooh. Wait, like lemon juice, feta, and like bell peppers. That'd go hard. Dude, I think like a lemon juice, like not glaze, but like a lemon juice top on pizza would be really good. I think that would be really good. You do like a bunch of like really light vegetables.
Please be patient.
Like leafy green vegetables with lemon and like a cheese and bread undertone. I think that'd be really good. But yeah, banana bread, dill would be good too. Yeah, dill would probably be good. Banana bread pizza, huh? What would you put on banana bread pizza? Banana bread pizza. I don't think anything. Maybe like pepperoni? Maybe like a meat? Butter? Butter and sugar. I think a meat might go well. Something to offset it a little bit. Oh, yeah, I mean... Would avocado on pizza work? Avocado is technically a fruit, right? Hawaiian pizza on banana bread crust. Ham would go with it? Yeah, ham would go with it. Yeah, I could see that. So yeah, Hawaiian pizza on banana bread was. Yeah, pineapple and ham. I feel like the pineapple might be too much though with banana bread. So I think ham would just be like just a general ham would go better. Yeah, I don't think there's any other fruit. I'm looking at like, let's see. We got watermelon, tangerines, strawberries, starfruit, plums, peach, passion fruit, pear, blood oranges, normal oranges, nectarine, mandarin, kumquats, kiwi. I don't know if kiwi would be any good. date? Would dates be any good? I feel like, I don't know. I haven't really tried dates before. Coconut? You know, coconut might not be that bad. It'd have to be sweetened though. I think unsweetened coconut would just be too bland. A nut paste spread for the banana bread. I was thinking about that potentially. But it's the whole sauce and cheese thing though, right? So like the banana bread pizza would still have, it'd have a banana bread crust, but it'd still be covered in tomato sauce and cheese. So I don't know how well a nut base would go with that. Nut base, damn, take for defender first. Are you arguing for banana bread Nutella pizza? Okay. So what if it's banana bread with Nutella sauce and cheese on top of that? But it have to be like what type of cheeses are used in like cheesecake, right? Because it have to be like a dessert type of cheese. I don't think like Parmesan would work. Mozzarella might work, but it's so bland. You need something a little more potent. Isn't it cream cheese? Maybe that'd work if it was a very thin amount of cream cheese. Like very, very thin. Maybe like a cream cheese mozzarella mix. Like a ricotta? Would a ricotta work? So you have banana bread, Nutella, and then like a layer of like ricotta cheese. Or like some sort of homogenization of cream cheese and mozzarella. Or Tears of Man. I don't know if Tears of Man is a fruit or you just literally wanting to punch someone and make them cry and then using their tears as a thing. People do put cream cheese spreads on banana bread. Yeah. Oh, cream cheese and cinnamon. That's it. That's right. That's it right there. It's banana bread with Nutella sauce and cream cheese and cinnamon topping. We figured out the banana bread pizza. Now someone just needs to make it. We do the Rick and Morty thing and harvest the juice. When you say Rick and Morty, I'm talking about the pizza. I'm just picturing about like the chairs ordering pizza or the chairs ordering humans and the pizzas ordering chairs. Whatever the fuck that episode was on. Damn, Adge. Yeah, rip Adge. Salmon cream cheese? Never heard of it. Never seen Rick and Morty episode of the shorts. Rick and Morty's pretty good. I don't know how it is now since they had to get rid of the guy who voiced it, but obviously I haven't made banana bread in years. It might be tricky to get it that thin. Also would need to adjust the recipe so it does not fall apart when you pick up a slice. Yeah, you definitely would. You definitely would. I have not actually figured out the correct way to make a pizza. I'm not gonna lie. My pizzas are more like...
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thank you for paying for my food. My pizzas, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. My pizzas are more like bread with sauce and cheese on it, you know? Like... the amount of pizza I could possibly make with the ingredients I use is probably like 2 14-inch or 2 12-inch pizzas. Oh, hey, X got chosen for kibble. Imagine it's like making pizza dough with banana or banana powder in it. Yeah, probably. Probably some, like, banana powder would probably be the easiest because you wouldn't throw off the moisture mixture. Because that will be the biggest problem, is like making it too dry or too wet. So it might be like a combination of both. Some banana to wet it, some banana powder to dry it. And then add it in and things might level out. But yeah, I haven't actually like sat down and tried to figure out how to make a proper pizza dough, because I do not have the patience to roll that shit out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you guys eat a pizza and you just look at how thin the crust is, not thin crust, but just any sort of like normal pizza, most of the crusts are pretty fucking thin, unless you get like Pizza Hut pizzas. And Pizza Hut pizzas have a pretty thick crust, and I love it. It's also way higher in sugar. That's probably why I love it. XEC even a watcher? Yeah. Yep, that's X. That's somebody from May's community. May, Inferno, etc. Who pops around, says hi every now and then. Yeah, the only people who get chosen are the people who talked. If somebody talks in chat, they'll get chosen. I don't have it like looking in the IRC to see who's actually here. It just picks somebody at random, and then if they don't respond in a minute, it removes them from the pool of people. So like the pool of people will eventually dwindle to whoever is currently talking. Yeah. So yeah, I think my last conclusion still stands. Pineapple is literally like the only fruit, except for maybe grapes, that you can put on a pizza and actually be okay. The only fruit, rather. Yeah. The only fruit.
Fuck!
Oh, I was just thinking about the opposite. Like, fruits are commonly found in pies. Grapes on a pizza. Yeah, it was the only fruit that we could think of that was like, maybe it'd be okay. We were thinking like grapes and goat cheese on pizza. Is pizza not a pie? Well, no, I'm thinking more like the dessert pies, like the filling pies. Pizza's a pie. All right, calm down. I'm talking about like the filled ones, like apple pie or pumpkin pie or like those sort of things. And the inverse was like, what type of vegetables could make a good pie? Where like the inside of the pie is the vegetables, you know what I mean? Straight from my heater earlier because I was cold. The heat made my thigh itch, and where I went to itch it, I left a big mark where I scratched it. Won't go away. Oh, good job. Pizza is pizza. Chicago style deep dish is a pie. I'm pretty sure the Italians call it a pie too. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, then the earth is probably in trouble. That's amore. Tend to think of Chicago style as a casserole. What the fuck? What the fuck you mean cheesecake is a pie? Yeah, actually cheesecake is a pie. Hang on, could we cook that way? Yeah. Cheesecake. I'm pretty sure it is a pie. Ooh, it depends on how it's cooked. I think I'm seeing some that aren't. No, it does have a crust. Yeah. Oh, I do lemon meringue pie. Oh, I love lemon pie. Give me the lemon pie. I'm gonna stop looking at my phone now. Pizza is a pie, so why is it a surprise that cheesecake is a pie? Is it? It is a pie. Wait, I hate this. It is actually a pie. Some people classify it as a tart due to the many uses of eggs, which are a sole source of leavening as a key factor. Others find compelling evidence that it's a custard pie based on the overall structure with a separate crust and soft filling and the absence of flour. Thanks, Google. We used to call quiche leftover pie growing up. I mean, it kind of is. I've never tried a lemon meringue pie. It's good. Dude, lemon anything is good. Lemon bars are good. Lemon meringue pie is good. Just, God, dude, I love lemon so much. I hate quiche. It's understandable, but I also think it depends on who made you quiche. Quiche is really, really easy to fuck up. Like, really easy. It's the same. Okay, so it's like quiche is the same as eating really shit scrambled eggs and really good scrambled eggs, right? There are scrambled eggs out there that are essentially these kind of dense, flat, like no life, like fucked up omelet turned scrambled egg, right? And then you have like my scrambled eggs, which are super, super fluffy without any additive like dairy or anything like that, and are very moist, like, you know, moisture and really good. Quiche is kind of the same way because it's primarily egg. So if you don't know how to prep quiche or cook it, you can end up with this like really dense, kind of like dry, disgusting quiche. Or if you know what you're doing, you can end up with this really soft and fluffy and like squishy, delicious quiche. So that should have gone between my ears like a field goal kick. I have never had macaroons. It's like eating styrofoam. My only exposure to quiche is from bone. I have no idea what that means. They remind me of SpongeBob for some reason. He never had lemon meringue pie, wherein one of the two recurring starving Ratman characters want to turn phone bone into quiche. That is what I have asserted. Yes. Yeah, lemon meringue is good. It's very fluffy, very delicious, very lemony, very How the fuck did I even do that? Chance. Magical chance. Which when I get my if I get my 3D model, because it's very expensive and there's a lot of community support that's going to be needed for it. If I get my 3D model, the collision will be much better because it's literally a 3D model and you can actually throw stuff at me. And I will have ears. I don't think I'm going to have human ears. It's going to be very weird. It'll be all like this because I don't actually have, like, I don't know if you guys noticed. This model does not have like head ears. My ears, these ones up here, are my primary ears. So it'll be very interesting to see. I'm going to need hair that covers it because it's going to be weird if I don't have human ears, right? If I don't have hair that covers it. Like this looks fine because you can't see where the human ears are supposed to be. But if I, you know, get a model and the hair isn't long enough and the hair isn't long enough, thank you, then we're going to be in a bit of a weird predicament. Or it's like, where are your ears? And it's going to be like, what do you mean? They're right here. Why the hell is Perma VIP so expensive? I see it most at 100k, not 125. Because 3 people have already redeemed it at 100k. That's why. So it went up to 125. And then every redeem afterwards will bump it up a little more, 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 and it'll continue. Yeah, there's only so many slots. That too. I have a lot. But it's kind of the Perma VIP really primarily exists so that other people can get monthly VIP. How fucking long does that take to save? 2 months, 2.5. He'll get way more once he hits partner. I'm glad you believe in me, Nim. I'm glad you believe in me. But yeah, 100k with all the like drops and stuff. Mobius got it in 2 months. Mobius is like, I'm here all the time and always watching. But yeah. Oh, hey, Galathor got chosen. Hey, Galathor, come get your free kibble. But yeah, it's meant to make it so people can get the monthly VIP. So for instance, we have monthly VIPs open to people who talk the most, open to our top 3 viewers, the person who gets the most subs, the person who gets the most biddies. Like there's things you can do that isn't like, you know, paying for it through the biscuits. There's things you can do to earn VIP, and when a particular person is around frequently enough that they can get perma VIP, they kind of completely take over that space. So the perma VIP helps pull them out, because if someone has perma VIP, they can't qualify for the monthly VIP. So everyone who has perma VIP gets pulled out of the runnings for monthly VIP, and that adjusts it so new people will come up. So for instance, Meow, Mobius, and I'm pretty sure Oculus is going to be there soon. They'll all eventually be out of the monthly running for the monthly VIP, and that will let other people kind of move in and take over stuff. I was dominating the watch time category. Yeah, pretty much. 970 hours. Yeah, I'm at like 1,080 something hours streamed. In the next 2 months, I will be perma VIP. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely possible. As long as you're getting like the little drops. Stream Elements, Mobius at 900. Yeah, Mobius has more watch time than some bots do, which is hilarious. 213 hours. Yeah, a little over a month. I've only been here a month or so. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, because we're counting the bots. Yeah, which is kind of funny. See, I like how Plushie has 500 hours, but it has like 2 messages. Oh, I gotta send Plush that screenshot. What? Apparently that mouse is still on. Let's see. I'm teasing Plush. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I was in another stream where I had more points than the mixed up bot, which tracked the points. Well, how did you manage that one?
Fuck!
Rest in peace, your kill. I think the reason why Plushie only has 2 messages is Plushie name changed, I believe. And it might not have updated in my stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Plushie sent more than 2 messages. I'm just going to tease them. Donations plus time spent and participation. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, he's a bun. Hello, bun.
1 bun, 2 bun.
1 bun, 2 bun. I forgot to save that. Boot debut. One bun, 2 bun. Yes, there's nothing for sale. It was yesterday only. There it is. There's a little bit of delay on that one. The FOMO is real. Oh my god, I have a clip that I'm going to be pushing to YouTube at some point, which is literally just me realizing that my entire stream is a live service game. That is how that's how you grow on Twitch. Become the live service game. It really is. I know it really is. So yeah, where's the season pass? Dude, I can't sell a season pass. It would be fucking hilarious though. Yeah, give me $1,000 and I give you every item for the next year. Mutual was considering a season pass for her stream last summer. Really? It's just like you automatically get the items. Like when I make a new item, like you don't have to be here for it. Like you don't have to be in the stream for it. It just automatically gets added to your account. It could be fun. I am, unfortunately, in my brain, I am the type of person who's just like, same as Very, like, I want to do the thing. I want to do all the things. Oh, there's Plushy. I call that Plush. Plush is like, well, fine, I'll come show up now. Hi, Plush. Thank you for the pets. And the hand holds. Oh, hang on. Here comes the face rubs. Hi, Plush. Huh? I just woke up. I know. I was talking to Chad about how we were going over the total messages, like earlier in the stream. And I was like, I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Plush. And so I sent it to you. I forgot. That's why it's so much later into stream. But yeah, I'm still confused. It's your total messages from last month. I still sent more than 2 yesterday, even if that's their name. But I don't know. Plush, do chat stats. Or chat stat. I think it is. I think it is. It's my own internal system. Yeah. Yeah, it's my system. So it's not ID based, it's name based. I could make it ID based, but I didn't want to. If it's yours, yeah, probably too. Yeah. Hi, Coco. I refuse to yap. You're doing a great job, Nim. How was your nap? 58 times this month, 354 times in total. So 300 times. Why isn't Slander? No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good at tracking. It's pretty good. The couple box, it continues. I had a good nap. Oh, that's good. God, now that you said that, now you see me. No, I'm thinking about taking a nap, and my brain is like, that sounds great right now. Oh, hi, Oculus.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna 100% the abiotic factor achievements right quick. I got 3 real used ones. Oh, nice. All right, Mobius. Nap sounds perfect, dude. I used to love taking naps literally exactly 6 hours after waking up. Hello, Dogman. Hello, Oculus. How are you doing? Do I have games to play today? Not really. Could do with a nap, but I'll either sleep all day or lie down for 3 hours before giving up. Yeah, it's the only downside. Not much, just being chilling. That's the only downside to naps. Is like, sometimes they just...
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
Hey, Chips. There it is. I do both. And do not miss playing games. Ah, I see. And Moist got select for kibble, but is also not here. Oh, Chips, do you remember how you discovered me? We were going over it earlier in stream. We were talking about all the people I remembered. I remembered like 150 out of 180 or 190 people, something like that. Do you remember how you got here? Like where it was through? Whether it was fighting me through through a raid or something, or what it was? Or if it was just a random discovery. Look at the Overwatch streams. Picked you. Okay, that's what I thought. Me still happy Overwatch isn't on my system, but also sad that I don't have something I can't run back to when I'm bored. I really, really want to like Overwatch. I believe some players way they've been in a back alley. I woke up tied to your mast. Yes. I bet you don't remember how I discovered you. You raided through Sweetie stream. Right? I was like, he has good vibes. Wasn't wrong. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I it's kind of important to me that like if somebody sits down in my chat and they're here for like 5 minutes, that they can understand basically the entirety of my chat. You know what I mean? Like I don't like, personal thing, I don't like being in somebody's stream watching and kind of feeling like I understand them, and then they like stop or move on and they're like shift into a different gear, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? When you, unless I explicitly say I'm tired or I'm like under the weather or something like that, right? But when people jump in my chat, I'm like, I am dog. I am like this. I play video game. And that's pretty much it. I don't put on too much of a face or anything like that, which it makes me very happy, because that means that either A, people are gonna be like, yeah, I don't vibe with this, and that's fine. Or B, people are gonna be like, I fuck with this. And then they get what they fuck with. Forever, I guess. You know, the thing is like, I'm not saying my stream won't ever change. I might get more easily excitable, or my health might get better or worse, or like, you know what I mean? It's like, I can only do so much. I just hope who I am doesn't, regardless of if I come into money or not, you know? People are multifaceted, but showing those facets on stream can wreck a following. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the autism kind of helps me out with this one a little bit. I tend to be very samey. I have my, you know, I have my hobbies. I have the things that I like, but I don't really move much in personality. I try not to, at least, or maybe I don't try. I don't know. But I have this whole thing about like how I want to be on stream, how I want stream to go, how I want people to perceive me, all those sort of things. And I always want that to stay I always want that to stay the same regardless of what happens. And I've talked about it a million times at this point, and I'm always just afraid that as I get more popular, you know, that might not be able to stay. You already converted to a cat once and put on pink, which you said you would never do. It was a costume. Okay. It was a costume. That one's fine. It happens like once. Cat redeem when? I don't know how or what I'm going to do that for. Because that should be like, that should be like an expensive kibble redeem. I want to give more reasons to spend kibble on shit. So like people like, man, I really want like, because we have the dark command, right? Exclamation point dark, which is obviously, you know, 200,000 channel points. Oh, the longer we wait, the cheaper it becomes. I mean, that or I just forget about it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the exclamation point dark is 5K, and I kind of just forgot it existed. 5,000 kibble at least. It's not very expensive at all. But no, Meow just comes in here and literally just instantly triggers emo dog. I'm not joking. I'm like 90% sure I've been in emo dog at this point more than I have been in like normal dog form. Which is going to really confuse YouTube. Thankfully, all my recorded stuff is in my normal form. But like a lot of my clips have all been in like emo dog form. $5,000 kibble for 5 minutes or 5k channel points for the entire stream. Yeah, the difference is 5k kibble can be like a lot easier to come by. Mr. I have 10 million kibble. You have 10 million channel points? No, I don't think so. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure didn't you have like 16 million and like lost like 10 times in a row or something? Like what happened? I remember you had a budge. You had a losing streak though, right? Yeah, like that. I had 18 and lost 12 in a row. Oh, geez. I always look for small streamers. It's fun being in someone like Shroud stream, but it's not as calm as this. Those types of streamers are fun. The smaller streamers, no offense, are some of the best streamers. I think it's because they have to try more. I think once you get to a certain point, you've reached critical mass, and it doesn't matter what you do, you'll always have people watching, you know? I don't get that liberty, right? If I don't do something fun and engaging, at least semi-frequently, people just leave. But if I was somebody who was like popular, I don't need to do shit. I'm just popular. I can say a thing, do a thing, be away, and people will fawn over and clip and publish me on their own, and I don't need to do shit. Smaller streamers don't get that liberty, right? They don't have the super fans that make montages of them and their interactions between other people, right? We have to do everything ourselves. So we have to put in genuine effort to grow, or else we don't. I think once you get to a certain point, yeah, you have aspects of your stream that are entertaining, for sure. Maybe it's your personality, maybe it's who you engage with, but, you know, yada yada. But if you took every person, this is going to be an interesting thought experiment, so hang on here with me. If every person who watched Shy Lily, Iron Mouse, whatever, and you made all of their friends not watch them, then I do kind of feel like a lot of people would stop watching. I feel like a lot of people watch these streamers because the people they interact with also watch the streamers. There are some streamers out there who I feel like the only reason why they continue to be in the public eye is because they're talked about in the public eye. There are other streamers who have passionate followings who I think people would be there regardless if other people they knew weren't discussing them. But you have, I'm going to call it the Kardashian effect, where you don't actually have anything of service to the public. You just are around because people talk about you. The quality of Fortnite events. Let's have Ice Spice raps in Times Squares to promote our newest remix season. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the fuck that was. The battle between the exclamation point dark and exclamation point pink will be as epic as the battle between Anish Cooper and Start Simple. I don't know any of those. That is why I am as big as I am. Oh yeah, Nim? Do you have a secret life that I don't know about? Big famous. Is this your alt account? Which, by the way, can we talk about like that? Of like getting to the point of fame where you can't even do shit on your main account anymore. And you like specifically have to have other accounts in order to enjoy things. You should have seen this State War. You're also a male VTuber, so that doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. My tibbies, guys. I ain't got no tibbies. And there's some motherfuckers out there cheating who are putting on female models and getting recognition. You're cheating. It's not fair. Unless, you know, you're like trans or whatever. That's how you want to represent yourself, in which case it's totally fine. But I know there's motherfuckers out there who are like, no, I just use this model because people like watching titties. I know you're out there. I'm in hard mode. And converting redeem. Thank you, Coco. Yeah. Maybe someday Delta will have boobs. I probably would like. I'd probably talk to my designer, my model rigger, and just be like, hey, can you give me a tits redeem? Can you give me like a tits toggle? Because that would be pretty funny. I don't know if I would though, because it might be expensive. Anders Kapoor invented Ventablack. Oh, it was considered the truest black and expensive to use. Yeah, I remember hearing about Ventablack for sure. Sempel was made the pinkest pink. He made it free for anyone in the world to license and use, except for Anish Kapoor. Really? Now, what defines pinkest pink, though? Right, because black is the lack of light. How do you define pink? Grabs a pic of blue-footed boobies. I got an idea. Oh, no. It would be funny. It would be funny to have a titty toggle. Because that's what I would call it. I would call it the titty toggle. Because titty toggle sounds hilarious. Wow, sounds sad for Anish Kapoor. And I'm pretty sure Anish Kapoor was like not really that cool. And we have like other types of black, but yeah. Yeah, I want to grab my new model. I'm a little worried though. As in like, I'm worried my expectations post model, post changes are going to be too high. I want more than what I have now, but I want to keep my expectations still limited. I know how I grew when I was in my old one. I got like 1,000 followers in 3 months, like 800 followers in like 3 months, right? And I'm at 6 and I haven't even cracked 1,000. So like, yeah, I get it. I know my model isn't exactly enticing and fun, and I'm not exactly, you know what I mean? So like, I totally get the discrepancy with that. I haven't changed. So I'm hoping that as the model kind of improves, I'll have more of a marker for people to be like, oh, that's different. I'm going to go look at that. I'm also very excited for Furriest as well. Because I got a sneak peek. Is a dog. Kinda. I got a sneak peek of Furriest's new model. And I don't mean to harp on her current model, but it is significantly better than her current model. And I'm just like so excited and hopeful that her new model, I'm not allowed to discuss it. Yeah. I'm hopeful and excited that her new model can propel her further within the space, because I'm not gonna lie, guys, there absolutely is there are different bars of audience that you can reach based on how professional you are. I can either confirm or nor deny that a new model exists. Oh, right. Well, chat, let's just keep things between you and I, shall we? Very has been working hard on her stream. And it is going to improve her stream. And I hope that I hope it unlocks a bar. You know what I mean? Like an extra floor of audience and reach for her. Because there are people who just like might see the old model and be like, it's too jank, or it's not good enough. I'm gonna go watch something else, right? And people can always say, well, I don't want those type of those type of audience members, but it's like they're not being, those type of people aren't malicious about it. Those type of people aren't being like frontal lobe thought, be like, wow, this model sucks, I'm gonna move on. No, it is just a genuine base human instinct of, ooh, that's pretty, click. That's it. I hope she considers streaming now. But yeah, I really hope that it gives her like a whole new avenue of like people to watch, you know. Of course she's not going to change. She's still going to be very, but I'm hoping that more people have that ooh pretty click instinct that will allow her to grow her audience. Because I'm not ooh pretty click. I'm not ooh hot boy click. You know, I'm a fucking dog. I'm very androgynous in like my appearance and like age and like all that sort of stuff. Obviously my model isn't going to be. I mean, it kind of will be, but she is incapable of change. I find that hilariously bad, but also hilariously good. You are hot. Oh, hey, thanks. Are you sure? I don't know about that one. I mean, what? But are you sure? I find that hilarious because the incapability of change means that like really is herself, but also really is herself. Not gonna lie, I'd swap to pink as soon as I see it were available. Oh, the pink fucking, oh god. It's going to be expensive. If I do it, it'll be expensive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think what Very needs, personally, this is my own personal opinion, she needs to do work that will benefit her on a more specific level. And what I mean by that is not to do the bullshit I do. And I recognize that she does the bullshit I do. So like there are micro changes and macro changes within streaming that could be beneficial to streaming. Micro changes, new commands, new interactions, stuff like that, are good to have, but they are micro, as in the community engagement with them will be on a smaller scale. And then we have macro changes, which are what she's doing with, you know, the new model and stuff, which is very beneficial. I think for Very, in my opinion, I think Very can get caught up in micro changes and doing a lot of interesting micro changes, but it doesn't translate to growth in a way that more macro changes will translate. And the micro changes are fun. That's why we do them. Doing a new extra achievement creation, like all that sort of stuff, super fun. But in a vacuum. And when you step out of that and you look at your stream from the outside in, right? As a new person or a new viewer or whatever, you don't get a lot of value from stuff like that. Like for me personally, my achievement system is like kind of cool. It's kind of a little bit something extra. You know, Oculus had fun. Like Oculus, are you still here? Cheese? Coco loves the cheese. I'm glad I added that one in. I don't know if Oculus is still here. But if Oculus pops in and I tell Oculus to do my trophies, you'll see like literally pages of founder achievements because Oculus liked doing them, right? I did not. Oh, no, Nim. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Very, I have a couple of like people specifically that I'll discuss or talk about or yap on stream because there are people who I consider to be frequent enough in my life / sphere, like Sin. The frequent enough in my life or sphere that like it's I'm not personally losing anything. I feel like there's a lot of, you know, talk shop about other people and it's like kind of weird and people go there and they leave you and you diminish and they get more and like a whole bunch of that stuff. But when it comes to a couple of different streamers like Sin very plushy, mango. Like, I have a couple of different people who are streamers who I talk about on stream because they're a part of my, like, not my group, but they're a part of my headspace when it comes to streaming. And I don't know, for me personally, I think filtering out talking about them is more disingenuous than expressing how excited I am for a fellow person in the space. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit if people leave me and go watch her instead. I will grow at whatever rate I grow. If I lose people to other people because they have more fun there, then fucking fine. You know? I don't care. I am a dog. I do what dogs do, and I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works out or it doesn't. But yeah, I think Very is very passionate about streaming. I just think she gets very creative and then distracted by her own creativity. And that is almost a self-projection, because I do the same thing. I'm like, look at all the things I can do for stream. And then I step back and I'm like, I did all the things. That was not productive whatsoever. And I come back like 2 weeks later, I'm like, I could have been planning for streams. I could have been finding new games. I could have been doing shit like actually productive for stream. Nope, I made achievements. She's very passionate about the side quests. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because it's kind of hard to do the main quest of streaming, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to know which things are directly impactful on streaming and which things are impactful associatively. You know what I mean? Like doing shorts or doing video content and like doing external discovery stuff. Like, that's really impactful. But that's a whole different skill set. You know, it's like, I can stream. I can do good at streaming. I could be very communicative within streaming and have all these things and very high interactivity. Very, and I both love our interactivity with our audience. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now go promote yourself on YouTube. Go promote yourself on Instagram. Go promote yourself on Twitter. And then it's just like, do what now? It's like, yeah, go do the thing. Do what now? You know, edit and publish videos. And it's like, oh. What do I edit? When do I edit? I don't have time for this shit. And then it's just like, it's really unfortunate because external discovery is helpful, but only if there's content to promote. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like if you want to be a big streamer, you also have to be a big content creator. Streaming can really help create content, right? I think there is a bit of like a kind of an overlap where it's like, I've done both. Personally, I've done both. I've done sitting down with a group of people, planning a session, and like, hey, we'll get together this time. We'll do like a couple hours recording. We'll go on this game. We'll get our energies up. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll do stupid fucking memes. We'll get really rowdy. And then we stop. And then my fucking social battery's burnt. And then like a couple days go by and I load that track or whatever into an editing software. And then I spend my time editing and adding the sound effects and the camera movements and the tracking and and then publish it. And then it was like, that's it. And that was fine, but it never felt right. So I went back to live streaming. And I kind of like live streaming because it's very, like, in the front of my brain. You know what I mean? It's not like, it's like live streaming is the communicative process. And you can still do that sort of editing and have the session live and have fun live. It feels, I hate scriptedness. Yeah, exactly, Nim. When you're a content creator, you end up existing in a creator space that doesn't engage with the community. But when you're a streamer, you can have a creation space with other streamers, but still be in front of people and in the community and in like a way that you don't get as like a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Fortnite is an interesting game. They're putting in Ice Spice, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Juice WRLD as skins in the game. Like, bruh. Yeah, that's how they make that big money. Time for me to install Fortnite. I only know Snoop and Eminem. I've heard of Juice WRLD and I have no idea who Ice Spice is. All I think is Ice Spice, baby. Dun 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 dun. But you know, obviously that's Ice Ice Baby, which is not the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to you know, be more popular. I think, you know, partly ultimately my goal is to be kind of where Vari is. You know? I'd love to be where Vari is. I don't think I'd need much more than that. I just don't want Vari to stop pushing. Because I don't want any creator to stop pushing. I think we should all go for gold. It can be potentially detrimental, you know, if you get to a point when you do something stupid and now the entire internet hates you. Because ADHD impulsiveness also comes through in speaking. But it's like you want to wish the best for somebody, and by doing that, you also want them to become more successful in their field of work. You've probably heard Ice Spice on TikTok. I don't watch TikTok. Ice Spice is not one of the Spice Girls? Stop pushing and you get stagnant and die. Yeah, that too. That too. And that's happened in my stream quite a number of times. My stream is very fluctuate. Like, it fluctuates a lot. I had, 14 concurrent viewers, and then for 2 months I had like 7. And then I went up to like 20, 21, and then I went down to like 8. You know what I mean? It's all over the place. And the reason being is that, new people find me. There's a surge of new people. They get bored and they leave. Right? I don't have enough content to fill 42 hours of streaming a week. I don't have enough stability within my setup and my creation of content that I can really devote time into doing very specific things. You know what I mean? I get so caught up in making the commands and doing the achievements and stuff like that. I don't really have I want this, right? I want to get there. It's very expensive. I want to get there. 2.5% retention is normal. 5% retention is phenomenal. Yeah, I was looking at like percent of concurrent viewers to percent of followers. I don't look at it that much anymore, because it's like one of those things for me. It's like, I don't control you as an individual. I would rather people stay here because they enjoy hearing me talk. They enjoy my voice. They enjoy my mannerisms. They enjoy pick a fucking thing, right? And not because of a superficial reason that I think is superficial. That might not be, right? So for me, personally, I find a lot of value in the people who stick around because, like, he's a cool dog. Yeah. You know what I mean? And the audience is very, very, very small for that. People finding me and being like, oh, he's kind of cool. He's not really doing anything though. I'm bored. Right? It's a pretty big number. And that's totally fine. But for me, I'm also not like, this is kind of a defense mechanism. I'm trying. I'm not going to say I'm not trying. I am trying, but I'm not like trying. You guys know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between taking a test for something that you did all of the homework for and taking a test for something you literally spent hours every night reviewing. Those are two very different levels of trying. For me, right now, personally, I'm still giving more than 50 to 60%. The problem is that he talks about the one person I give a damn about. Trying is subjective because you can always try harder. You're putting an effort, but you're not going all out. Yeah, exactly. I hear because Delta has treated me very nicely with things that I would normally get banned for in other chats. I'm very I'm very relaxed about it. I'll bonk you. I'll say something about it, you know, if it gets out of line. I'm relatively relaxed about it. Like being horny. Yeah, exactly. So like there's a very, very thin line between trying and burning out. The difference between trying and burning out is a limitation. And it's self-limitation. Because when people are passionate and want to do something, everyone will do it until they're a husk. Because you like doing it. Right? If name something you love. Right? Let's say it's a car. Like, I love cars. Like, okay, cool. Do you like working on them or do you like driving them? Like, I love driving them. I was like, all right, go do NASCAR. And you're teleported in and now you're a NASCAR driver. You will fucking race until you're just like, dude, I can't even fucking move anymore. Because you like doing it. And the same thing can happen with streaming or working or hobbies. At least, you know, people with ADHD, right? I hate going left. Another left turn. It's easy, Nim. Just turn around. So when you're in the streaming space, you actually do kind of legitimately have to give yourself limitations. Because there's the initial passion that kind of comes out of the gate. For real though, as much as we have to pass the vibe check, if I didn't like the vibe on the May 13th when I first showed up, I probably would have just left and moved on. Yeah. That too. When anyone first starts any hobby, there's a big push of enthusiasm and excitement and drive. And then you hit that peak and you're like, holy fuck, what am I doing? And then you kind of fall off. So when I say like, I'm trying, I am. I genuinely, legitimately stress myself out a lot over this shit. Having to do 2 shorts a week where I do a month worth of shorts and then I, you know, let it go and then I do another month worth of shorts as my own editor, doing the self-promotion, doing a bunch of the stuff is really difficult. But the reason why it's difficult is because I haven't put the effort in the right places to make a system to make it easy. And the reason why I haven't done that yet is because I personally don't believe I'm there yet, right? I would not have chatted in here other than to deliver messages if you do not speak to something inside of me. I'm speaking to your bones. I'm trying to get them out. Your bones and I are communicating.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
So like, there's definitely a sense of like, I'm doing this for fun. Am I trying? Do I want people to show up? Of course. I need to eat. But it's a fun thing right now. It can be transitioned into a professional thing. Not the infrastructure in my meat mech. Exactly. It can be a fun thing. And it can be a professional thing. And for me personally, the difference is kind of finding the right system that I put in place to do what I need to do. I originally had a system in place like I do shorts every Tuesday, I do this every Friday, I do this and this and this and this, and then that fell apart. That completely fell apart. I stopped doing that. And I stopped doing that because I realized I was just kind of inherently doing some of those things. And then I stopped doing it because I realized I really hated Tuesdays. Why did I hate Tuesdays? Well, because Tuesdays were short days. I realized that I legitimately could not have a schedule because it would actually impact my mental health to be like, oh God, I have 3 days to short days, 2 days to short day tomorrow, and then now it's short today. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. I realized there's like this really, really difficult internal conflict I have of, do I want to do systematic things and know how to do it easily and quickly? And then do I not want to have systematic things because then I have this weird state of having to like do the systematic things in that way. And yeah, so I am definitely trying as a streamer. I just also know that there's room to become more optimized. And I think that's kind of the right word that I'm looking for, is that I don't have optimization in place and I'm not working towards optimization because I can't optimize something that isn't final, because all of this isn't final. You have not seen my final form yet. My final form is a lot of money. I need to step away shortly. Just know that if I do not respond, it is because I hate you. Okay, Nim, I hate you too. But yeah, it's difficult to like. A great example is you have a car or a motorcycle, whatever, and you're working and you're like, I'm gonna get a new car. You can't really justify putting a shit ton of work into your old car, because you're gonna end up replacing it anyway. I saw the video of Ice Spice and Who the Media Channel, recorded by me on Fortnite. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is this in Times? Is Times Square just a movie? Not movie theater. Is Times Square just a fucking stage now? Like what's happening here? Yeah, I don't know who she is. That's the other downside about being a content creator. I don't exist in the content space that much. Do you guys want to know how I'm gonna forge a path to my own unique content? I literally have no inspiration in this space. I am literally so far disconnected from everything that I am going to pave a new way in the entertainment industry, because I have no idea what's going on in the entertainment industry. People are like, wow, he's so different. He's so different than everyone else. This is weird. I kind of like it though. Yeah. And I'm just going to be like, what's normal? I just am what I am. You know what I mean? And it would be really funny for that to take off. It's probably not. Like, you know, we're not living 10, 15 years ago where things were relatively equal ground. We are living in a society. But we are living in a society that, like, dude, guys, I don't think you understand just how much psychological manipulation is in literally everything. There is psychological manipulation in everything. Name a thing, I will find psychological manipulation in it. It's everywhere. And if you're not using it, you're losing to it, right? So, like, by not engaging in it, you're losing to the people, you're losing to the companies or people who are engaging in it. And it's just like, there's got to be an audience. There's got to be people out there who know that this is happening and don't want to be there. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be, it's like the blue sky versus Twitter thing, right? Like, there's got to be people who want to remove themselves from, I almost want to say, the sickly sweet entertainment-ness of shit, right? There's got to be people who want to watch a VTuber who is just like not, oh god, what's the right word? Entertaining, but not sugar-coated. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's still entertaining. Like, yeah, he still is a dumbass and has fun. But it's not that level of like refined. It's not that level of like sterile.
Ads suck, I know.
You know?
Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
And I want to find those
though.
people. I want to find the people who are like, I like watching Dog because he's just more relatable than other people who have overly refined content and who have overly produced content. There's a value in entertainment and watching somebody who's just kind of an idiot bumbling through things, having fun. You know what I mean? That's the audience I want to curate. I want to find people who are just like, I'm so sick of being fed the brain rotty, the sickly sweet, like addiction inducing content, and I just want to sit down and watch somebody who's just be existing and put that person on in the background. He's not a part of the corporation. He's not a part of like the same regurgitated content that every other person is doing. He's just kind of exists, and that's what I want to go watch. Those are the people I want to find. And that's the reason why I do want to refine my content in a way that's like more focused, so that the people who do watch me kind of have an expectation. But I don't ever want to become like that level of production value of like, it's easily expected to know what's happening, or it's so blah. I don't know. Yep. That's weird. That should have worked. Oh, you might have missed it. No, I don't think you did miss it. It's been working for other people, so I don't know. Let's go see. See if there's an error output in the window. Nope. Do. Yeah, you might have missed it. But yeah. Delta Patrick Star House instead of a cabin. No. Although it would be better to heat and cool. Wait, can I have a basement? No, because concrete is expensive. That would be cool to have a basement, though. Because I don't think basement counts as a living space. Damn. Might have to think about that. Anyway. Hi, Oni. I just woke up. Well, good morning. How'd you sleep? Sorry, we were yapping about, yeah, I was yapping. I was yapping about, how and who and what type of person I want to be on stream and content I want to make. And next year is going to be, next year is going to be, I think, the year where I'm going to push a little harder. Hopefully I'll have like new models and stuff like that. And then the year after that one is going to be my like, all right, if I'm doing this, I'm now like, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. You know what I mean? It was all right. Not the best though. Did you sleep or did you nap? Also, hi, Nom. I had to squint. My eyes aren't so good. I'm very excited for December. The Donathon is going to be definitely interesting for sure. Hopefully we can raise enough to get my 2.0 3D whatever funded for like character creation and stuff. And yeah, I'm scared and excited. I just don't want to let people down. Honestly, I don't give a shit about my stream in a way that's like, I'll keep doing this for months. You know what I mean? I just don't want to let people down because it's like they're giving me the money, right? It's not my money per se. It's like people are giving and funding to support the stream, and I'm like, I don't want to let people down. and that makes it really scary. Hopefully things go okay, but yeah. I napped, I think. Was it longer than 2 hours? Like how you say, I think. I don't know. I went to sleep at some point and woke up at some point. What time is it? It's almost like, God, it's almost like being voted into a position, you know? Like, people believe in you and they all voted for you, or people believe in you and they all gave you money. And it's like, I don't think I've ever been at a point in my life where I've just thought, I don't want to let them down. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. You good, Lucia? Yeah, I don't ever think I've been at like, Has anyone else been in the point in their life where they were just like, I don't want to let these people down? Like, have you ever had a situation where people were either looking up to you, depending on you, or being in a situation where you're like, if I fuck this up, I'm going to it's going to affect other people? Because I don't know if I've ever gotten to that point. Which is makes December really scary. Truly inspiring. I'd smash my X button, but I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck something up with keybinds. Why do my icons on my desktop look smaller? Wait, if you hold control scroll wheel on your desktop, it makes their icon smaller? Oh, nifty. Holy shit, you can make them huge. Me? No. But my mom has had that issue because of her job. Oh, really, Chips? Yeah, I don't check the time when I EP. I don't really check it anyway. Oh, well, I hope are you up for the rest of the day, or are you like just kind of like I'm in bed on my phone watching people on the internet because I don't want to get up? Yeah, I think December is going to be kind of the first time where I'm like what do I do if I don't hit the goal? Mom is a minister? Oh. And so people look up to her like morally or ethically, like they look up to her as this is how people should or act or like stuff like that, and she feels like if she doesn't act in a specific way, then it's not good. Bit of both. So have you just not decided to get up for the day, or are we in like sleep limbo right now? Whereas like it could go either way. I could get up or I could pass back out. I think I would just pretty much. I see. God, yeah. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Like if I get some money in December but not enough, like what I'm going to do with it. I mean, I've been saving. So for those who, have been around, you guys know that I've been getting more than enough money to feed myself. Most of the time I look at that and I go, that's my backlog, right? That's, if things go up or down, then I can pad that out. But I'm looking at that in my checking account and I'm like, that might go away. Like in December, if I get some money of being like, do I put my money where my mouth is and take everything that's been excess for the last like 8 months and put it into the model? Because that's fucking spooky. But that's that level of like, I need to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I need to do this for you guys. Like, or I could wait. I could wait and potentially do it later. But I don't know. I want to give back. I want to give back to everyone. And for me, that's evolving the stream in a way that's better, more visually entertaining. And that's not even getting into the cost of the 3D tracking stuff, which is, oh boy. Yeah, so for those who aren't fully aware, 3D model will be super cool. But I'm also going to have like a lot of other tracking shit. Potentially going like full body tracking for the 3D model. So you'll be able to see my hands and the movements and like all that sort of stuff. And that will be really, really cool. I think that'll add a whole new depth to stream. But like, that's like an extra couple grand. She's afraid of not having the right sermon on Sunday. She always tries to have the right topic at the right time. She also doesn't want to alienate certain people in her group. I see. That is rough. That's a lot of weight, too. That's a lot of weight. Because for me, like, you know, when people give to me, I kind of have that weight on me a little bit. You know, I am streaming, I am just doing what I'm doing. But at the same time, I kind of remember that I have a job to do. Like, I have to be an entertainer in some degree. And doing that job is like, it's difficult sometimes because it's like I'm not sure how to do it. I think part of it comes down to just the frequency at which I do it. She's a Unitarian minister, which has a lot of religious. Oh, gee. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I learn something new every day. So she does sermons for like different religions as well. Probably not at the same time. Or does she do them at the same time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Does she do them at the same time for like everyone's religion? No, surely not, right? That would be... Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was like, there's a lot of overlap, if that's the case. I'm not very, excuse me. I'm not very deep in religious stuff. I tend to have my own way and let other people do whatever they want to do. Yeah, 6 hours every day. Kind of doesn't leave me a lot of time to plan cool shit. There are different religions in the church. Some Jewish, Muslims, Christians, etc. Gotcha. Unless you believe reincarnation to be something religious. No, because reincarnation is spiritual. I think religion specifically needs a spearhead. Like a figure, a top figure, a person overarching within the religion. Which is why technically I think Buddhism is a religion, because Buddha would be the god or the spearheaded figure. I know there's like a lot of Buddhists who are like didn't want it to be a religion, but I think it ended up becoming one anyway. Buddhism is super cool. I think Buddhism is probably one of the most helpful religions in the aspect of I think, and I'm not good with religious stuff, but I believe Buddhism is the unification of people through mutual self-understanding. Like understanding how you work, understanding how you think, how you operate, and being the best of your own peace of mind, and then combining that within other members who practice the same thing. I feel like other religious groups are more a community unification of be good to this person and they'll be good to you sort of situation, where the unification of people is through their interactions with each other rather than the self-interactions. And I find Buddhism to be really interesting because it kind of is more of a selfish thing, where it's like your own personal thing. And I think that's more helpful to a degree of trying to better yourself first and take care of yourself. Buddhism, oh my god, no. Her sermons are more talks about what's going on in the world, and she tries to have uplifting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, uplifting is a hard one. That's pretty tough. To me, it's super unrealistic and dangerous to say that there's a God that determines your self-worth. I think obviously for you it's a personal thing. Dangerous because of the religion warfare that happened in history. Yeah, it's tough because there's like an us versus them mentality that can come from it. And to be fair, there's extremists in every group. You have extreme gamers who are like death threats and shit. I would hope humanity gets to a point where we can unify with each other based on being a human race. Wait, I've been here for a month? Yeah, I think so. By the way, if you see yourself re-getting achievements, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I have noticed that a couple of times that people seem to be getting achievements they already got before. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Coco. Christians in history that literally murdered people for not accepting. Was that Catholicism? I think it was Catholicism. Do you know where the phrase "kill them all"? Let God serve? No, I don't. Where does that come from? Oh, Harry. Did you end up getting the did you end up getting the command district? Okay. BRB. Okay. A lot of Christians in history did stuff that goes against the Bible. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of mob mentality. And I don't think it's necessarily fair to blame a religion for it. I think mob mentality would happen. I mean, it happens everywhere. We have sports. Dude, people actually legitimately kill over sports. Which is why are we like this as humans? Why do we feel like we have to champion a thing? And then like it has to be better than other people's things? Like, what's our reason for doing that? Has anyone noticed that? Not to mention the Bible has been reviewed and revised many, many, many times. Obscuring Christianity was actually based around. Yeah, don't we have some of the original scriptures like written in Hebrew? Is it Hebrew? I don't remember what it was. Pride, I guess. We tie our identities up with external things. Oh yeah. Yeah, we take it personally. We find something we highly value, something that we connect with, and we go, hey, that's my thing, right? And so when people attack that thing, it goes back to us. They're still trying to translate the oldest versions. That'll be very interesting. The Alexander's Crusade, where the King of France tried to root out the Cathar heresy in southern France, and they adopted a scorched earth stance because they couldn't tell who was and was not Catholic. That's terrifying. To me, politics and religions are just another way to keep people separated and wage war. Maybe that's my simple mind. I mean, politics is a necessity. Politics is more personally an indication of a progressive of unification. It is not getting into specifics about politics, but rather people understanding that there are so many of us that it's unlikely and improbable for everyone to be able to all pack into a football stadium and have a discussion about what laws that town should enact, right? So it was kind of a necessity that we developed for being able to have mass opinion converted into something more digestible. So politics is really cool because it's kind of like at a high level, right? Not like working within what we have. But politics is kind of cool because it's an expression, or should be an expression, of the masses in a way that can influence the masses. It's just very difficult to do correctly because the masses are comprised of individuals, and individuals vary greatly, which means masses can vary greatly. So some masses have one opinion and another mass has a different opinion. And those conflicting opinions now means that the political system that was developed might crumble, because how do we manage the two conflicting opinions in a region, right? So politics is very interesting in just the aspect of we need it. Like, we do actually legitimately need politics. Like, it has to exist because it's the only way Joe from California and Sam from Florida can create a system that works in like both locations. You know what I mean? So politics is really interesting in just that it spawned out of necessity, right? Then, of course, you know, as human beings and greed and power and pride and like all that stuff, it gets corrupted just like anything else. You know, fucking your local McDonald's could be corrupted, right? Like, it just happens whenever there is power. It's just unfortunate that as it gets older, it can fall prey to, you know, different problems. When it comes to religion, in my opinion, religion primarily exists to explain the unknown. So on the one hand, with politics, we have the necessity of order. And then with religion, we have the necessity of knowledge, which is to explain what we don't know or the unknown in order for people to feel safer and more grounded within reality. Religion used to be, you know, Roman gods trying to explain how the seas work, trying to explain how the sun works, trying to explain how love and affection, like all these different aspects work, because we didn't have the science to explain it. And as we continue to move on in the development of humanity, our religion changed. All of our religious beliefs, all of our gods, all of our shit, like, continued to develop with humanity as our knowledge grew. And now we're kind of at that point of like, we'll have forms of religion that are just omnipresent, that exist to explain the microcosms of details we don't know yet. But I kind of personally think that at some point we will be so intelligent as a species that there will be nothing left to explain that we don't know, which may have religion fall away. But I do also kind of believe that I don't know if us as a species will ever be able to tell what happens after death, because it's just the great unknown. So we'll always have potentially a religion that exists for the explanation of it. It's really interesting, like trying to get away from the whole dangerous subjects of, you know, people's religion and politics, right? Because that's always really tough to navigate as a streamer. But instead of looking at it more of a us versus them stance, you can look at it as more of a humanity unified stance, and how we as people created and came up with these sort of things, right? It's very fascinating. And I kind of wonder, like, what's the oldest religion, right? Like, what's the oldest thing? Is there some like primate monkey that was like, that's a giant rock in the sky that glows, how'd that get there? And then just being like, wow, clearly some god came out of the ground and picked up a bunch of rock and threw it up in the sky. You know what I mean? Just make a game show where they get atheists and people from a bunch of different religions and try to convert them. Whoever gets converted the most wins. I think that we just have hard-headedness and humans, and just be like, I'm not going to convert at all, even if I believe you. Welcome back, Hammy. I think the point of religion is to give people rules and morals to live by in the absence of them being inherited but to human nature. The problem is that we're still human and we'll kill each other over stupid shit, which is actually entirely true. There was like, I remember seeing years and years and years ago, I don't know how long ago this was, there were two like 6-year-olds and one of them killed the other one over a hamburger. And I think that kind of got chalked up to just not understanding the concept of death and like damaging another human being to the point of them not being able to, you know, exist. But like, we kind of still are animals. Yeah, we have a frontal lobe. Yeah, we're capable of rational thought, but we have a subconscious, and we have a part of our brain which just runs on pure instinct. And we've had that for thousands of years. Like, you know, it's still going to exist. I would too. I'm just kidding. I get it. It's the same reason why we still have criminals despite having laws. You ever notice how gods were either benevolent or cruel, depending on how hard it was to live in an area? Wait, really? No, I've never thought about that, Mobius. Like if a region was full of prosperity and wealth and like growth, that the gods they came up with were also benevolent and like giving. And then areas that had hard like creations or hard time developing or had famine or whatever, they had gods that were like benevolent. Is that what you mean? Pretty much. Yeah, that's it. That's interesting. And I think personally, I think religion is very important. Ancient Greece must have had it rough. Oh, that's funny. I think religion is important because I think there are people who are still with us who wouldn't be with us without it. And to that point, you can believe whatever the fuck you want. If you trust and believe there's some sort of higher power above you, and that gives you the drive and motivation to be better to other people around you, then fuck yeah. I'm not religious, but I grew up in a heavily religious area. I had 5 different churches in my hometown, and I was surrounded by religious people. And I can tell you, they're all different, but a majority of them are bigoted and very exclusive. I feel like, in my opinion, religion is more of a club for people to go to who are like-minded, to gush over an invincible being with weird rules and guidelines. I mean, what's interesting about that, Hammy, is the psychology around it is very fascinating to me, because you get the same religion, and you get people from very different locations, right? Let's say slums, right? Or somewhere where it's more difficult upbringing, right? And then you get people who share the same religion from, I don't know, Beverly Hills, or people born with a silver spoon. And you put them together, and they'll have the mutual, like, religious context, but the people would be very different. I think it's very interesting. I'm not saying you're wrong or you're right or anything like that. Anecdotal evidence and truthful for your region, but it's also very separate from, like, culture. You know what I mean? Like, area wealth and laws and upbringing and like a whole bunch of like you can have the same thing in very different locations in the world and come up with 2 very different like belief processes, or like, you know what I mean? Like the way that people enact what they believe in, or the way people integrate what they believe in. I mean, like, you look at something from like the southern region of the United States versus the northern region of the United States, those who believe in Catholicism or whatever. There are a lot of people in the southern region of the United States who can be very vocal and very open and very presentatory with their religious beliefs. And then you might have people in the northern part of the United States who are very, not recluse, but very a little more withdrawn with their beliefs. And the difference is just the presence of other believers, right? Where like you might have a high density of not atheists, but people who just don't believe in it. And then like a lesser density of those who do believe in it. And then you move to a different area and there's like much higher density of people who do believe in it. So their way of engaging with it is completely different. It's very fascinating because it is almost like hive mind. You know what I mean? It's very like mob mentality and wanting to belong, right? Just look at how fickle and cruel and manipulative the Greek pantheon was. You have a very rocky region, so difficult to traverse, and you had state alliances in the absence of homogeneous kingdoms or republics. The sea was treacherous, the weather was unstable, you had active volcanoes. It all adds up. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Religion and spirituality are not the same, but they can overlap. I don't know enough about them to be able to identify the differences between them. I know significantly less about the Roman version, but the Italian peninsula was much more prosperous than Greece and Anatolia for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting how much, like, an idea propagated, you know? Because I think religion is an idea. I don't necessarily think it's something that was pre-existing, right? Somebody came up with it. Maybe it was a group of people. Maybe it was in different locations. Whatever. But it's very interesting that the idea of a particular god was created and then adopted. The core idea being that if land is trying to kill you, the gods of the land are clearly not on your side. Yeah, that's fair. Why do I live in a place where the land and ocean and air are all trying to kill me? When I worked in fast food, I also had a heavily religious manager that I would sometimes work with who would try to recruit members to his church. He'd do it with people he worked with and customers, which he was told not to do, but he still did it. Yeah, it's... I don't want to say brainwashing, 'cause that's not right. But it's very passion. Like, for example, someone's walking out into a road, and you see a car driving down the road, and you look at them and you say, you need to get out of the road. You're going to get hit by a car. And they look at you and go, roads don't exist. You could be the type of person who's going to be like, still trying to get them out of the road. I think potentially human psychology, because all of our brains are different, some people who are very heavily religious do very much believe that if I don't get them to stop doing this, that their soul is going to suffer from eternal damnation. Roads don't exist. Wait, is it, I think it's ad quote, not quote ad. So you'll have people who want to try to save others. And try to save their soul from damnation. And they very much on a core level believe that to be true. So they feel like, oh, you know what? It might have finally taken for it's a VIP command. So I think one of our VIPs would have to do it. He brought in pocket. You just fucking end me. I just can't talk today. He brought in, yeah, there you go. He brought in pocket Bibles. There we go. For everyone he worked with one day. Yeah. So yeah, it's like there are just people who genuinely believe that they're trying to save people's souls from being eternally damned. And they really, really, really do believe that that thing exists, right? And it's really hard for those type of people to be looked at and be like, yeah, roads don't exist. You know what I mean? Human brains, very interesting. Funny enough, he did bring one for me. Gee, I wonder. Also, your parents say quote ad. Is it quote ad? Ad quote roads don't exist. Okay, let me go check. Or I'll do that after stream because I don't want to see my stream numbers. Thank you for letting me know though. I appreciate it. I will I normally send this person messages when I need to do shit. So human psychology is so fascinating to me just because it affects so much stuff, right? And yeah. 4 months, 29 days, and 20 hours. I wonder who's going to be the first person who gets the green paw outside of me, obviously. My cousin Semi recently became a non-denominational Christian. Denominational Christian. And he's become very ceremony towards me. Thankfully, he's backed off after I said I didn't have an interest in religion. Well, that's good. Because the thing is like, dude, holy shit, you're almost at your 100-hour marker, huh, Hammy? The thing about religion for me personally is that I feel bad for the people who believe in it so much that they walk around seeing people doing things that they do genuinely believe is going to result in them suffering. It kind of breaks my heart because imagine just walking by people and thinking that those individuals are just going to be constantly suffering for all of eternity and there's nothing you can do about it because they want to listen to you. I feel bad. There are genuinely people out there who believe that. You know, and there are other people in the religions who will be like, I accept my own personal fate. I am responsible for myself and whatever happens, happens, right? I just be a good person. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't care if you believe in a God, don't believe in a God, believe in an old God, are an elder God. I don't care. Just be a good person. That's all I want. Don't be a dick. I am sure if there was a higher power, or if there is a higher power, and he had the ability, or she had the ability, or they had the ability to speak to every person on the planet in a language everyone knew, they would just say, stop being a dick. And that would be it. And we would have so much better of an experience on Earth. I hurt no one. I make restitutions if I do, and I help where I can. That's the best I can do. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. My father used to tell me, you know, don't do anything you can't stand in front of 1,000 people and say that you did. And I try to live my life that way. I have no expectations after death. I think when I die, it's going to be the same thing as when before I was born. Everything will go to eternal blackness, and that is it. Gone. If for some reason I am wrong, then so be it. I would rather not make my life choices based on that, though. I would rather make my life choices based on seeing people smile after I help them. That's what's important to me. Not being okay afterwards. He's adopted the stance of you can't bring your people into the faith. They have to want to come in themselves, which I respect. Oh, I respect that too. I respect that too. I just have trust issues. I have trust issues with everything. It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure my temp rules still exist at the very, very, very top of the rules section in Discord, which is literally still just temp rule number 1. Don't be a dick. Oh yeah, Luke, Luc, Luck. We'll call him Luck now. I saw that and the first thing that went through my brain was Lucifer. That's the first thing that went through my brain. I was like, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's light. It's light in Italian. I just find it so funny. I find it... I was just like, wow, okay. Chat, you won't. No balls. Is Hammy here or did Hammy go BRB? I thought Hammy went BRB. I could be wrong though. But oh no. There we go. Got the kibble too. Let's go. I remember I was walking through an open air mall once and there was a religious man standing on a bench pointing at people and yelling what of the 7 deadly sins they were guilty of and that God would forgive them if they went to church service that night. Dude pointed at me and goes, "You serve guilty of gluttony, sloth, and greed." I sends message to get to the app. I am how does this work? Is this randomly out of people who's watching? Yes. People who chat. I think that's 500 characters. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's randomly out of people who've been chatting. Yep. And then if somebody gets picked, Jesus Christ. If somebody gets picked and they don't talk, it removes them from the eligibility list. So it'll eventually slowly boil itself down. Imagine chatting. Imagine dragons. I told him I'd be guilty of wrath if he didn't stop and leave. That's pretty funny. I will say, of all of the 7 deadly sins, I don't think I have ever been guilty of wrath. Jeez. I don't think I've ever been guilty of wrath. Have I been angry? Yes. Have I ever been wrathful? No. Everything else? Like, everything else. Yes. Well, I am 6 out of the 7 deadly sins. I have, let's see. Pride is like super low on the list. Greed? Oh yeah. Lust? Oh fuck yeah. Envy? To a degree. Gluttony? Oh yeah. Wrath? No. Sloth? Oh yeah. So like, my 2 ones I haven't really had are pride and wrath. I've had some envy, but not too much. But my big ones, gluttony, lust, greed, and sloth. Those are my big ones. Unfortunately, I've been wrathful. Well, I mean, yeah, but we're looking into that. I have not been prideful. That makes sense. I might be 7 to 7 of the sins committed. My biggest one is definitely a wrath. My biggest one, I think, is lust. Or sloth. One of those two. Maybe sloth. But I also think it's like, it's hard to be correct, as in like, for example, Lucia says I have wrath. And I was like, yeah, you have wrath because your chemicals in your brain are not produced correctly. Is that really your fault? You know what I mean? Like, if your brain is not made in the correct fashion that causes you to have these emotions, does that make you a bad person? Hey, you're right. How angry is wrathful? Wrathful is wishing the harm. Wrathful is anger to the point where you wish harm upon another person or enact it outright. In a way that is like extremely destructive and permanent. I've definitely been wrathful. My biggest one is sloth or gluttony. Yeah, I'm not too gluttonous. My biggest one would definitely be sloth or lust. Well, I mean, if it means you've ever done one of them before, it's hard to not say you have committed all 7. Yeah, the only ones I can confidently say I haven't done is wrath. Like, I don't get angry. I have gotten genuinely pissed less than 5 times in my entire life. It's just how I am. And that's not necessarily a good thing, because I find that wrath can come from passion. Anger can come from a deep emotional connection with things where things can get harmed, or that emotion can be negatively influenced. in some way that has severe backlash. I've never had that happen, which kind of sucks, because that means that sometimes I feel like I've never been able to be connected with something deeply enough to the point where I become angry if it's harmed or injured, or, you know what I mean? Mega angry? No, wrath is more destructive. Especially recently. That's fair. I can confidently say that I was rather angry child. I don't know what people thought. I was so well put together. Internal versus external anger, maybe? Maybe people just couldn't see it. I guess I haven't been wrathful yet. Yeah, wrathful is not good. Wrathful is like very destructive. I get angry, but I'm too scared to do anything. Yeah, wrath is like blind rage. Wrath is like, you kind of lose sense of consequence. Blasphemy is constant. Everyone here knows that. This is true. I let people know about my levels of anger. Yeah, which I'm super stoked that you'll be like, you know, actually okay. Sorry, I was testing audio levels. I'm super happy knowing that you're gonna be like actually pursuing, you know, seeing if you can get an explanation for that, because I hope like you can, I don't know, get an income from it. First of all, it'd be nice if it was like, it is debilitating and you can get money from it, because I don't think we need another F-22 Raptor. I think we can pay an entire person's lifetime 3 times over of, you know, income instead. That'd be good. Sounds like fury to the point of losing self-control. It's pretty close, yeah. Yeah, let me look up, let me see a definition. Let's see if there's like a good extreme anger. Thanks. Wrath is defined as a strong feeling of hatred or resentment with a desire for vengeance. This overwhelming feeling and desire for revenge distinguishes wrath. So it is very much tied to a downfall or detriment of another person. You can be angry at a situation. You can be extremely angry, but it's not wrathful until it becomes the detriment of another. I've maybe gotten to wrathful levels of anger once or twice in my life. I don't even think I've got, maybe once that I remember. All the other ones were just anger to the point of like wanting to disengage. But I've never ever been so angry as to wish the downfall of another person, which is very interesting. It's just not the way I am or think. And I've been around for a while. I haven't necessarily engaged with everything in life. I would have to be put in an extreme situation. Like the negligence of somebody killed another person. That could get me into wrath. But that's more of like a sense of justice. But even then, I potentially, you know, it'd be fleeting. But I would need to be put in a very extreme situation like that. I think that sin is technically wrath. What's that one specifically? When I found out my sister's ex hit her, that was wrathful anger. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. That's fair. Wrath is very easy to produce out of a sense of justice, I find. It's just an archaic spelling. Ah, okay. Also really vindictive when I was younger. Yeah, but when you're younger, you're working with less just knowledge in general. It's a little bit harder to have a child understand sins. You know what I mean? We just kind of are. Chip's not going to be able to get the brain. The kibbles. There we go. Can wrath come from justice? I guess it could, huh? It's difficult because I've been pretty wrathful my whole life. I get uncontrollably angry and wish that people felt what I felt. Wish that people felt what I felt. Now, is that so they'd understand or so they would suffer with you? Oh, hi, Liz. Waluigi! I think it depends if the revenge is justified. I think in a religious context, I don't think it matters. I think once you harm another human being, regardless of their crimes, I still think it is. Bitch. All I think I remember from that day is the drive to his house. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of vengeance, so they suffer with me. Suffer with me. Is that a downfall to the other person, or is that a so I don't feel alone in what I'm feeling? You made me feel this way, so I'll make you. Okay, so it definitely is the downfall of another person. I see. Hi, Liz. You gonna do the thing? There it is. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Are we? Oh yeah, we're back in school, huh? I think we've been back in school for like 3 months now. Also, in the context of the law, revenge is not justified. Revenge is not justified. As in, you can't get revenge. Because it's
Ads are going
not
to
justified.
start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. We're just hanging out. We're yapping. Yapping about random shit. Just kind of doing a little yap sesh. Courts literally exist to prevent people from seeking revenge because that never ends. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you harm another person, it does not matter if they did something to you before. You'd still face consequences. Yeah, that makes sense. Glad my sister's ex never called the cops then. Well, yeah, because you'd end up being in the situation of, well, he fucking punched me. I was like, why did he do that? I was like, I punched his sister. Like, well, why the fuck did you do that? Greetings and salutations. Hi, Shifty. How are you? We're definitely in a conversation right now. This is what happens when you leave. This is what happens when people leave us to our own devices. We just talk about random shit. It's also hilarious that you use a void because that is where people go when they lurk. Like, actually, if you just use exclamation point lurk, you'll see. Or unlurk. You don't play with a yarn and ball tangled up for hours? No, I do not. Hey, I'm a dog. Wait a minute. He stole my hammer, so I stole his cow. So he punched my brother, so I killed his dog. So he killed my cousin, so I burned his house down. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It does escalate, huh? Rarely does, like, revenge ever de-escalate. Because people always try to one-up another. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm more petty. Okay. No, is petty, like... Something's annoying but not severe. Okay. So it's like is passive aggressive revenge? Is that how that works? It's like you have revenge and you have passive aggressive revenge, which is like I'm going to inconvenience you for my revenge in a way that like makes me feel better but doesn't actually cause a problem. I feel like pettiness can really kind of also get out of control. Like for instance, totally folding a receipt paper and rolls and going counterclockwise and clockwise and counterclockwise. I think I understand. So you have to do each one manually. Okay. With the type of person, God, since I'm autistic, the pettiness of I would be is like, for instance, first thing that pops into my head is having a table set for things, and then you go around and you fold a corner of a napkin on every single person's, except it's a random corner. And then people sit down and they have a random fold in their napkin. The bank teller's rude to me, so I came back with a barrel full of pennies to deposit. Isn't that like, is that actually legal? Like you can legitimately, I think when it comes to the bank, you can. Like you can like, because private businesses can refuse a sale. Like private businesses can refuse a sale for any reason, right? So if you try to buy something in pennies, they could be like, oh, we're not selling this to you, right? But banks, on the other hand, can't do that. So if you're trying to pay off a loan or you're trying to do something where the bank is responsible for it, and you show up with a shit ton of pennies, they cannot refuse it. Because it is legal tender. It's the smallest denomination of legal tender, and it's probably enough metal to like be able to make a car out of, but like it's still proper legal tender, and you have to accept it. Technically not true. Wait, really? But it the smallest legal tender is a red cent. Oh, that's even funnier. But yeah, but it's I guess in production, because like red cents aren't still around, right? They're not minted. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Was a red cent? When was the red cent produced? Because that must have been like way back in the day, where things were, actually like cheap enough to merit having it. Still waiting? Not that annoying. Oh, ads. Oh, I see. $79 through $85. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like a long ass time ago. Or minted for like 50 years though. That's kind of crazy. Definitely not an insignificant amount of time. I mean, how long were like, didn't we have shit, what were they called? Sacagawea dollars? Is that right or wrong? The golden coins that were dollar coins. Which, by the way, are still pretty cool.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
No, not that one. It was gold. Yeah, that one. The gold dollar. We used to have a machine in middle school where I used to go, where these would literally just get Yeah, Sacagawea. Holy shit, why are these so expensive now? $2,000p? $2,000p. Oh, it's a specific... Oh, okay, it's a specific type. Okay. So you're saying is what I should do is I should just go through a bunch of coins, look for 2000p, and then make literally $1,800. I refuse to service for someone who who paid for $35 for a family box meal and 5-cent coins. Yeah, I'd do the same. I told him if he wanted to pay for it like that, he can come into the restaurant. That's fair. Huh. I always liked the gold coins. They were fun. 2020, 2001, 2009, 2011, 2002, 2008, and 20. Okay, interesting. Coins are cool. I would collect them if I had somewhere to put them. My brother used to. My brother used to have like there was a time in the mint where we were doing like every state or something like that, and my brother had a booklet, and each state had like its own 25-cent insert, and it was something over the course of like 20 fucking years or something crazy like that, where he was trying to collect every state's coin and put it in the booklet. And I thought that was super cool. I don't know if we do that anymore. What's on the back of quarters now? He threw a hand of 5-cent coins at my face, told me to fuck off. Wow. Interesting. Oh, I missed it? Wait, sorry, what'd you miss? We still have gold coins in here for a buck or two. Oh, you missed the, the free kibble? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's too bad. What if I start upping the kibble amount? What if I up it to like 10,000 kibble? Yeah, that'll get people to stay. That'll show them. It's like 700 coins. Dude, who's going to get the rest of the... I threw come up and balk him. Yeah. Yeah. YOLO! Yeah, if I saw a dude... Oh, hey! Oh, dude, a 98 too. That was pretty close. Yeah, I you know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the drive-thru. Am I weird? I would rather pull in, get out, stand, get away from the vehicle, and just like, you know, go and have it as a stop and like go in and do shit. I think even if it was like, well, you know, I go through the drive-thru because I go on my way to work, I would probably just leave earlier to compensate. Womp. I like drive-thrus because I don't like being around people if I don't have to be. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. For me, maybe it's not... I'm starting to get more confident around people. I think it's the autism. I find that it's been slow, but as I'm getting older, I feel more like I belong in the world. Not at all. I always pull in and get out at restaurants. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like the last 5 years, something about being around people is just not as taxing socially, like anxiously anymore. Like I just stopped caring. Maybe it's age, maybe it's, you know, the tism mutating. But like if someone said, hey, we're gonna go inside the restaurant and we're gonna do this or whatever, like I don't care anymore. Maybe I have a better sense of self, right? Maybe I can look at myself and be more happy with who I am, and therefore I feel less judged by those around me. So I don't have as much of a problem being around people anymore because I feel pretty set in who I am. When I was younger, I didn't really have that. I always felt like a failure and all that sort of stuff. And I felt like when I was around people, they could see my failure, and it was very unsettling. The engineers who designed the building with the drive-through face a busy main road, so they keep getting my orders wrong. Oh, that's fucking hilarious and terrible at the same time. I'm sorry. Baby's first trade. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm getting better with people. I think it's just because I'm getting more, I don't want to say confident in myself, because I've always been kind of confident in myself, but it's more that like I'm getting better understanding who I am, and I'm just like, fucking whatever, dude. Am I missing out on stock achievements because I sold before you added them? Toss this one kibble to the streamer. Hey, thanks. I don't think so. I found that I enjoy my life more if I just go, it is what it is, and a lot of things. I agree. I agree. I found I've been able to enjoy life more for the same reason. Everyone's figuring out that they have trophies. Yap. Little yap. What's the threshold for the trade achievement? I don't know. I'm not trying to do that to be cute. I actually have no idea. I made the achievements at one point and just was like, okay, next, and then completely forgot. Small yapper. Yeah, small yapper. You can, if someone has the achievement you want, though, Mobius, they can do exclamation point trophy and then the trophy name. And that'll tell you actually, like, what it is, I believe. Clear not one because I didn't get it. Well, Mobius, did you check your trophies? Did you check all of the pages of your trophies?
Yeah.
I have 2 pages and yes. Then you must have a higher trophy. So you probably have more than Baby's first trade, if I had to guess. Hang on, let me scroll up and see your trophies real quick. It might be the gambling problem and gambling solution. Might be that one. I'm not sure though. I don't know how to go to like the different pages. You just do 2. Yeah, you just do the page number after the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 7. Yeah, I'm not sure. User achievements. Hang on, let me grab Mobius's chat ID. my god, I just noticed saying award activates the awa noise. Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Away does as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to hug the adorable doggo. Dogs are good. Make hugs. Yeah, you definitely don't have the achievement, huh? I'm looking at it right now. So let me check, not chat stats. It would be in achievement tracker. Is something fucked up with your achievement for achievement tracker? Oh yeah, your achievement tracker says stock transactions are 0. Something might be up in PuppyBot. Hang on. Huh. Why does yours say 0? This is definitely bizarre. I don't think that's... They're definitely in there because I can see how many times you've won and how many times you've lost, and how much you've won and how much you've lost. But for some reason, stock transactions is not getting... It's not moving. Matter of fact, no one has more than 3 transactions, which I think isn't right. Is it because it's not getting to the bottom? Mobius, you bought a stock, right? Time to go broke. Damn. Job. Ow, 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 ow. Stock by 1. You bought 1 stock and have... Fuck. Yeah, you did buy. Yeah, you did buy. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah, I don't know. Delta's stealing stonks. No, I'm just stealing achievements. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Mobius, why yours isn't working. Because it's working for others, I believe. Right? If you remove the cooldown, I can try a bigger trade. It's not the trade size. It's I don't understand why. ATD and user display name. Wait, did I fuck up the username and user ID? No, I didn't. Achievement tracker, which is global. Yeah, because the issue is that even after the purchase, you're still at 0. Which means that something happened and it didn't get written out. Wait, yeah, this is right here. Info, Mobius, White Oak, first time stock purchase. Damn it. I guess I missed a message. That's right, first time stock purchase. First time stock purchase. I have that info written out, but it didn't say it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the thing. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Mobius, you should be able to trade now. Can you just like can you buy a stock? for me. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. It says you're not in user stocks, which is really weird. Yeah. Strange. Maybe I did some new file with stocks or something. But yeah, apparently your ID wasn't in user stocks. You must have gotten cleared out for some reason. Maybe it was a new file that got created. Should be fixed now though. There you go. That kind of sucks because that means that was probably happening for a bunch of people. So, heyo. I'm a professional streamer. Oh God, please help me. Anyway, like, I think if you bought another stock after that, it would work. As in, like, dude, holy shit, you're actually gonna gamble your way all the way back down. I don't know how you managed to do this. Because that's, good old statistics. Wait, actually, I can tell you. Wait, hang on. I have my achievement tracker. Hang on. I can tell you exactly what's going on. You have 57 losses and 53 wins. Now 57 losses and 54 wins. You have lost 58 million kibble in gambling, and you have won 51 million and 500. And you have gotten one jackpot. I'm not tracking slots yet. I should add that in at some point, but not now. Not now. I want to break from the bot. I want to take a nap. It's so goddamn bad, guys. You don't understand. I want a nap. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? That would be fucking hilarious. I'm kind of thinking about popping on 14. Overwatch? I don't have Overwatch anymore. That shit is not installed. I'm thinking about, like, maybe getting Game Pass and maybe downloading Call of Duty. All 300 fucking gigabytes of it. Let's get that. Like, dude, I'm not joking. Did you ever keep playing on to the left? Oh, I didn't. I guess I could do a little to the left. I'm already tired. That's the problem. 300 gigabytes is just not worth it to me. Yeah, it would take me like 3 days to download or something. Excuse me? Yeah, Call of Duty. Bro, my laptop itself doesn't even have that. Yeah, Call of Duty's new Black Ops 6 install size, I'm pretty sure it's 300 gig. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 isn't 300 gigabytes after all, huh? Correction, the estimated file size currently displayed on the Xbox is not representing the full download size of the disk blueprint. The size shown included the full installations of Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Warzone, and all relevant content packs, including all localized languages combined. PC requirements say 149 gigabytes. $78 if Call of Duty Headquarters and Warzone is already installed. This is 149 gig. All right, well, that's the thing. What I missed? Oh, we're just hanging out. Not much, Hana.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Is it 300 gig for all three modes? Yeah, it's a bit. COD is 90 gigs if you take out all of the other games. Even if I had one of the biggest storage drives ever devised by man, it would not be worth it to me. It would be cool. Like, dude, do we even have any fucking games that uses like the direct storage technology? You know, like that shit game companies kept saying, never see another loading screen in your games ever again with our direct storage technology that pulls in data directly from the fucking NVMe drive into the GPU, bypassing the like, did we get any of that? It's been like fucking 8 years. Like, I think we had one game, which was like a Spider-Man game with that. This was a year ago. Oh, this is kind of cool. Technologies. Wait, SteamDB has a technologies that's used? Wait, that's it. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So, direct storage. For those who are not aware. Direct storage is a type of technology that allows the graphics card to essentially request data, textures, and otherwise directly from the solid state drive. Now, direct storage needs like an NVMe drive, 2000 gigabytes, 2000 megabytes of read, you know, that sort of thing, right? Real quick drive. However, what it allows you to do is it allows you to not have to have loading screens anymore, because loading screens were a buffer time. You say, hey, I want this map. And then the graphics cards go, okay, I load that in the RAM, but I got to get that from the solid. I have to get that from storage, and then like a bunch of stuff, right? So direct storage technology, super cool. Direct storage technology was touted at the release or before of the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox, whatever series they're on. Before. So, if we go ahead and go take a peek at when the PlayStation 5 launched, that was in 2020, which was 4 years ago. On the SteamDB, that is, you know, all of Steam's database, with every single game on Steam, I want you guys to just go ahead and guess roughly. Now, keep in mind, this is every single game on Steam. I want you guys to go ahead and guess how many games on Steam use direct storage technology. I didn't even realize I got picked. Yeah, I could see glazed over other messages in chat. All of it. 5 million. Nope. Not 5 million, and definitely not all of it. Two. At least one. Technically true, it is at least one. It would be hilarious if there wasn't even one. But no, there is at least one. I will tell you. I will make a guess and I will tell you higher or lower. How about we do that? And then until you get roughly in the realm. Oh, okay, Hana. 50. It's lower. I'm playing, leave me alone. Never. 30. 36. 36 games in 4 years or more. In the entirety of Steam, 36 games use direct storage technology. Those games include 3D Mark. Good old 3D Mark. Euro Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. Ghost of Tsushima. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Horizon's Forbidden West. Final Fantasy 16. Hunt Showdown. Warhammer 40K Darktide. Diablo. Synced. Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora. What other stuff do we see? Final Fantasy 16 demo. .3D Mark demo. Synced demo. New World Release QA1. New World Release QA2. Forsaken demo. FC24 closed beta. Test drive demo. Closed beta. Monster Hunter. Oh, hey, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to use direct storage tech. That'll be actually pretty cool. So 8 of the 36 are demos. So it's more like 28. What is it about again? Oh, this is direct storage technology. This is the technology that game industries were pushing to be the next revolution, and you'll never see another loading screen in your game again, and we'll run everything direct from storage, and like everything will be amazing and super smooth and open world. You'll never have another loading screen in your open world game again, yada yada yada. And then about 25 or 26 games in the last 4 to 5 years use it. Yeah, big change in the industry. Thanks. Huge. Amazing. If people actually fucking used it. I played as the Monster Hunter Wild beta. Super fun. I'm interested. I like Monster Hunter. So I'm kind of curious to see how that game goes. RE engine. Wait, it's using a Resident Evil engine? Wait, what? Weird. Direct storage, Intel Xe, DLSS frame gen, reflex. Interesting. So has anything changed in Monster Hunter Wilds for us? Because it kind of looks like the same graphic fidelity of World with like some higher resolution textures. But it looks like everything is pretty much the same. Oh, more fancy cooking, yeah. I did see something where it was like, oh yeah, I too hate when I fuck up cooking and then I look off into the void. It was a Twitter thing. It was pretty funny. I will say it's a bit hefty when it comes to graphics. Most of my friends had to run on low graphics. Also, there's a neat little issue where they're using AI to try to upscale your graphics. If your monitor is lower res than the AI graphics, you won't be able to make it past the title screen. So turn that off. It's presenting the new competitor, Unreal Engine. Real Engine. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's upscaler tech. I'm really, really unsurprised. But it seems like companies are basically going, oh, wait, we can use artificial intelligence to upscale our graphics? Oh, dude. We don't have to optimize shit anymore. We could just make the most shitty optimized game and then just have it upscale. And do frame interpolation in between, you know, whatever, like, fuck, what's it called? Whatever, like, missing frames there are. So, yeah, we'll just run it at 30 FPS. Every other frame, we'll just put an AI generated frame in. They'll be at 60 FPS, and then we'll just do some AI upscaling, and they're at 90 FPS. And it's like, or, I don't know, here's a thought. Maybe you optimize your fucking game engine. Completely open world. Which makes sense, given the direct storage tech. The questing system is now super cool. You actually have to go find the monster and then beat it up for a bit, and then the quest or hunt will launch. Interesting. Maybe optimize your games so they run properly. I don't know. Yeah, that's a crazy idea. I remember when Doom 2016 came out, and it was like insanely optimized. How are Dune 2016 and the Eternals so phenomenally well optimized? I'm not sure if this is correct subreddit, but I'm going to try anyway. In general, I just want to know what exactly it is about ID software and their engine ID Tech 6 and 7 that runs so smoothly and flawlessly. There are thousands upon thousands of games in the PC platform, but I've never played anything as consistent and as reliable as the Doom games. One thing I heard Marty Sarton mention is how efficiently they free unused textures. He was watching a glitched speed run, and then when the player glitched out of the map, you could see that almost no resources were loaded. Since it's a linear single player game, they always know where you've been and where you're going, so they can aggressively unload to free up resources, something though you can't see from your current location. Those games definitely spoiled me though. Doom 2016 and Eternal were the first AAA games I played when I upgraded my computer, and I was getting 120 to 140 FPS with all settings maxed out. I figured that's how my computer was going to be able to handle every AAA game, and then a lot of them hover around 60 until I lowered my settings. Which is interesting. So I'm not having issues running the game on high with 1080. And I think my friends who were trying to play had worse GPUs than me. So say if you're going to play anything comparable or better than a 1080, it will be fine on graphics. The only thing I've noticed is that if I move my camera too fast, my frames get slightly jittery. Yeah, that sounds weird. Hi, Sane. I had a pretty long interview with ID's software lead engineer, Billy Cott, a few months back when Ancient Gods Part 1 was released. It's all about ID tech engine performance optimization as well as some other neat details. It's in German though, and translated to English audio. Might be able to run through some AI translated, works quite well. Basically, for Doom Eternal, they started from pretty much scratch, ported, redeveloped all of their tools using Vulkan to really take advantage of the API. Everything, code, assets, level design, also gets optimized right from the beginning. Billy says it's like a polishing phase, but right from the start. They also optimize memory, registers, extremely fast but small memory blocks, to reduce latency, etc., etc. It's really, really, really long interview with a lot of technical tidbits. Edit. Like this, ID Software seems to be working on some kind of AI upscaling, but by the sounds of it, weird, interesting. That's cool. For example, this flat texture grate seen all around some of the starting levels, or this blurry one. Doom Eternal is not even that high detail ultra, or this. Huh. Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole. What? 2 in a row? In a row? Oh, you got selected? Oh, nice. So Monster Hunter's a resource hog or something? It's unoptimized. It's unoptimized. Because what let's see. MT framework. Hunter World engine and Monster Hunter Wilds engine. Yeah, very interesting. So they switched game engines, which is probably maybe why it took so long. But switching game engines is no simple task. So that's kind of cool. But it also seems like they might have switched game engines because I think they think their RE engine is more well developed than their MT framework engine. For instance, Wilds used the RE engine, Monster Hunter Rise used RE engine, but Monster Hunter World Iceborne used MT framework. It's an engine created by Capcom. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, the game's still in open beta, and the full game doesn't release until February, so there's a lot of time for... There's not a lot of time. If I had a fucking nickel, if I had a nickel, man, for every time I heard, oh, it's just a beta, they'll get it fixed by release, I'm going to point to a lot of games. I will fucking tap the sign. My main concern is, are we going to get a repeat of Monster Hunter Wild? No. Monster Hunter World with the whole anti-cheat thing. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Battlefield. Whole bunch of stuff. I say that work out some of the kinks, not completely fix everything. I think a lot of the stuff that will probably work out is like quest bugs. You know, like really bad bugs. Like that monster clips through the floor. Like those sort of things. I don't know if like engine optimization or frame rate optimization is going to come through. I could be wrong though. Like, I don't know. Maybe they turn off some things and turn some things on. But I just hope they don't do the whole fucking anti-cheat thing. We found out very, very early on in Monster Hunter World where people were getting abysmal performance. Like, actually abysmal performance. And people were doubling their frame rates by circumventing, like, the de novo anti-cheat. So far, the most interesting bug my group has found is monsters being completely turned into polygons, and it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, so that might be like culling distance, like LOS errors, where monsters behind cover, or like monsters behind regions where it would normally block the player's line of sight, would turn into a square, right? The reason for that is just it's much less resource intensive for the computer to deal with, right? Because it doesn't need to work on the animations or anything like that, so it just drops it. So it kind of means that when it comes back into field of view, it's supposed to go back to what it was. So it seems like there might be a bug trying to get it to go back from polygons into creature. Shit like that will get fixed. Shit like that will get fixed. I don't know what they're going to be able to do for game optimization. It definitely kind of seems like they'll be leaning relatively heavily on, you know, upscaling tech, which I've seen more games doing, and I'm not liking this trend. It's very lazy. in my opinion. And that comes from the engine developers, not the game designers. Most of the time. Dude, EA Sports is direct for so fucking dumb. New World? Dude, New World has fallen off so hard. How much longer do you guys think New World has until they just shut down their servers? Okay, dog, go to bed now or take some coffee, tough it out. Go to bed now. I'm only alive for another hour at most. Head to eat. I'll be off pretty soon. Posted it? All right, I'll take a peek. Oh, that's really nice. So you can load your slinger without having to fucking like go over to things and like pick it up and load it. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh yeah, that is a polygon, huh? I mean, it's kind of funny because you can see what it's supposed to be. Is this you fighting the polygon? Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Fuck!
That's pretty funny. I totally forgot. You have a mount and you can swap things between two weapons while on it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shit won't connect to the Wi-Fi without an Ethernet cable now? More like this PC is getting worse.
Yeah.
Your motherboard could be going. Yeah, you might need a new computer. Like the Wi-Fi is a card connected, like PCI connected thing. Yeah. Kind of cool though. We'll see how it is. I'll probably wait a couple months and then buy it on sale. Unfortunately, as I continue to develop my stream, I will not be able to do that because my brain is going to be like, hey, you should play Monster Hunter Wilds on release because everyone on Twitch is going to be playing it on release. It's going to be super big and you're going to get other people and kill me. Yeah. If you're on two different play styles, you can call your mount, auto jump on it, press one button, swap weapons before backing off and into the fight. I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. I have no other notes. Not gonna put any money into this thing. Oh no, I mean a new one, not a new motherboard. Something new. I mean, it sucks that the thing that you have is going. But yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I could try some Dark Knight for a bit. Oh no, I was gonna lever Gunbreaker. That's what I was gonna do. We're gonna hang out and do some Gunbreaker. Let's jump on 14. We're gonna do some Gunbreaker. Having a tism moment. No, that's fine. Hey, yeah, nice, you got selected. I think Monster Hunter is cool, but too many button inputs for me to handle on a controller. Which is hilarious, because Monster Hunter is designed on a controller. I couldn't play Monster Hunter on keyboard to save my goddamn life. I'm smart. Oh, so you did your onboarding stuff yesterday, right, Hannah? Was that yesterday or the day before? After 5 hours, you're finally playing a game. Yeah, I couldn't figure out anything else to talk about for the last hour, so I was like, I'll just jump on a game for the last hour and hang out. I'm a yapper. I'm not a gamer. I'm a hangouter and do nothing. I'm do nothing, dog. I keep forgetting that I have to enable that. You can talk about your love for femboys? Femboys are cool. They're fine. They're just women. Mostly. They're mostly women. Alright, I'm gonna go try to get my single target rotation down. Harder conundrum is the next one, right? And doesn't that add heal? Reduces damage. Restores HP. Yeah, so it's kind of like another self-heal. I'm woman enough. It's the tits. What are this? And then I do this.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Feels really weird to do. I think a woman femboy is actually just a woman. A woman femboy. I can agree with that. If you want me to have tits, just say that, God. A highly effective defensive maneuver is nullifying damage. Can I see that? No, I think I gotta use this, right? No, then I can't even see. I still can't see myself. I wish our like HP bar had a little yellow overlay for how much shield you have. That'd be nice. Six minutes? It's a long time. 2 in a dungeon run, most likely. Regen to target. Do. Jeez, from level 80 to level 100 is more than half of the total shit in this. Heart of the Conundrum. Oh, cool. I get 2 self-heals. That's pretty big. All right. I'm just gonna go to shit. I don't care. I do not care. I do not give a shit. Oh, I got a 5-star something. Do I use this? Oh, yeah. I already use this. Alright, what level am I? I'm at 81. I could farm the 81 dungeons to 90. Oh god, it's that. I mean, at least I know these dungeons. Sure, why not? Relax, bird, relax. Now, is that magic or all damage? All damage by 10%. It's not a lot. Okay. So keeping an eye up here in the top right. Defensive, 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 defensive. Helpful defensive. Huge defense. AoE. 15%. 7 seconds. 25-second cooldown. Now if I hit this, will that... Okay. So a little bit of damage reduction over... Okay. Now does this apply to me as well? It does. Wait, specifically magic damage taken or reduction. Hey! Okay, interesting. Okay, I got the general idea. Alright, well, time to do dungeons, I guess. The only downside about being a tank is that if you play, like, if you're new on, like, a DPS character, you can kind of get away with it. If you're new on a tank, you're gonna cause a lot of work for your healer. But hey, if it wasn't for me, they'd be still sitting in queue.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
I think they want to continue, but I don't think they realize I already brought the mobs from over there. don't understand why they keep ripping aggro from me. Weird. Do 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 do. I think I hit all my buttons. Oh, awkward. Oh, that's very awkward. Oh. Well, it was going to go fast. That's okay though, shit happens. Sorry. Thank you for renewing your life subscription. We appreciate your patronage. It's cute. I like that. Oh, no. It's almost gonna fire, right? Am I wrong? I don't remember if I'm wrong or not. Nope, wrong way. escalate on that one. Getting LB1 on the first boss is very interesting. Coffee has been made? Why? I'm like the only person who thinks putting Juice World in the Fortnite is some scumbag shit because you know the guy is dead. I think I make money selling. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like people profiting off of dumb people. Or dumb, dead people, rather. Yeah. Wasn't there like someone tweeting from fucking what's his face? The guy who made a bunch of comics, I can't remember, Stan Lee's account. Wasn't like Disney trying to tweet from Stan Lee's account after he died about like I would really still like it if you went and supported this thing in the movie theaters or like whatever. Oops. Yeah, that's no good. I'm doing everything I can for you, buddy. I am legitimately using a lot of my cooldowns. Didn't they do use his likeness and cameos? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna hurt. I went to hit the button. I was spamming the button. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Go away! And I'm dead. Like to a similar level they used Carrie Fisher's likeness in this sequel trilogy Star Wars movie. I mean, I understand to a degree some things are like iconic to the point where you would want to keep using them, you know? But when do you like respect dead people? That was a little the fact that I had spent 7 seconds at that low of an HP after popping my invuln is a little spooky. They're definitely a new healer. Why would you respect the dead people when you can use them to make money? It's not like they're gonna say no. Sad times. Wonder how many people are gonna die to this. Enough, apparently. Gotta get my cooldowns back and reset. Dude, I am so sorry to my healer right now. My brain just completely turned off. I need a way higher attack speed. This shit is way too slow for me. Well, fucking. Alright, take the baby. I haven't seen you in a hot second. How you doing, bud? Not me, sadly. Alright. Moving on. Wait. Oop. From here? Where's my Viper? There it is. Alright. Oh boy, this bull's gonna hurt. Here we go! Oh, it's still on cooldown. Ah, I almost had it. Just run, stay alive. Oh, are we all dead? Oh, we're all dead. Run! I blew up. This place sucks. Yeah, that attack does a lot of damage. Go take more bongers now. Okay. Take care, Shake. I hope you do well. Rah. God, that thing hurts. Are they using regen? They are. Okay. Oh, hi, bud. Welcome back. Time for support is... I still haven't gotten healed. Oh, there it is. My support is struggling. Are you winning, dog? We've already died twice in this dungeon. My support is struggling. My healer's having a hard time. I don't know if I'm squishy. Probably, maybe I'm squishy. But I am definitely using more cooldowns than the average. Tank. I'm at cooldown full now. All right. Woohoo! We got it. It's like, man, I died in 02 seconds. My healing no good. And I'm like, dude, you got hit by 50 people in the same cycle. Multiple times. A lot. Very often. That's true. Are my fingers hurting? Yeah. I used all my CDs too. We'll wait for, yeah, it's like, it's understandable if your tank doesn't use any cooldowns, but most of the time, I'm hitting all of my goddamn buttons. Where the fuck have I been? Wait, they committed the federal crime? This fight? Oh, no, this one... Alright. Everything is bad for Black Mage. Yeah, that's fair. Committed a federal crime. I mean, I'm not surprised. This Crunchyroll. A federal crime could be anything, but just like... like, they didn't pay a Japanese whatever enough. Because it crosses borders, there's now a federal crime. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying, like, I would not be surprised. That is the baddest fucking shield. They almost have double their HP. Do their bigness practices? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Non-compete monopoly thing, really? Where else do you get anime in the US? I mean, I wouldn't blame that on Crunchyroll though, you know? I'd blame that on Japan not licensing out to more people. If there are more, like if they're not doing anti-competitive bullshit, which I'm not saying they aren't. YouTube. Dude, how funny would it be if... Wait, Netflix? Doesn't Netflix, like, legitimately fund some anime production stuff? My Gunbreaker, not too good, guys. Not gonna lie. I tried. My poor team is getting their ass fucking handed to them. We've been in this dungeon for 30, almost 30 minutes now. One dungeon run for 30 minutes. Yikes. Did I miss Yap review? Yes. Yes, you did. I mistimed that like hell. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. My poor healer. My poor healer. They're trying so hard. Okay, they're dead. I legitimately kind of fumbled that last thing because I've almost never gotten this far in the fight because they died. Because we still have LB2 and no one's used it. Oh, there we go. Oh, my poor healer. All right, well, that's that dungeon. A VA had his private mail opened and they took everything related to his work and then dumped it. Wait, they opened the fucking... Oh, yeah, you know, you do not want to do that. Wait, Crunchyroll is worth 1.1 billion? Wait, since fucking when? Whoa, it's November 1st, Sag. Wait, MVIP. Sometimes, buddy. Sometimes, I swear. 20 decillion. Okay, Russia. Wait, Sony bought them. Oh, shit. Sony bought them. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They should not be worth that much. That is not what they are worth. So wait, is Heart of Stone my... What's my tank buster? See. All right, I guess we'll do another dungeon run. I don't know if I want to do that again, so we're gonna go into leveling instead. Oh, it's healer. I just really don't want to do Towers out again. I hate that dungeon. Do you get like wait long enough it'll swap to a tank in need? It's not that that dungeon hates me, it's that I'm not gonna lie. I was not surrounded by the most competent players. I burned through all of my tank abilities. And in this game, dungeons require you to use maybe like 1 or 2 at most. A lot of people flat out lost animes they bought. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, it's a serious problem. The whole buying a license thing is like actually becoming a serious problem. You don't own anything anymore. I mean, it's gonna start infecting other things too. Like you're not gonna own your car or your home or like you wanna talk about making a shit ton of money? Just buy land. Literally, I'm not joking. Buy land. Because we're getting to a point where land is going to be by far the most valuable commodity. It's free real estate. Land is going, like, if you own land and you sit on it for like a decade or two, the sprawling human population will eventually get into that and you will be able to make so much money. Why do you think investors always buy land? We're already not owning our cars. Yeah, that's true. Why do you think China is buying so much land in Canada? Oh yeah, like remember the phone upgrade program? Where it's like, oh, you don't have to buy your phones anymore. If you just pay us an extra $20 a month, we'll constantly give you new phone upgrades. But if you cancel, you have to send the phone back. Nickel and dimes and nickel and dimes and nickel and dimes. Chips, didn't you go from like 50K? All right, here we go again. I hate to break you, but all of the land ownership is a scam. The government still owns your land. They just lease it to you. That's why it's taxable. I mean, technically true, but like, if the government just says, hey, all of your land belong to us, we will literally fight our own government. Rent a house, rent a phone, rent a walking buddy. Apparently, we love renting. Welcome to the United States. You will own nothing. And you will like it. There are very few people who truly own their own land. I mean, ownership is subjective. As in, like, I could go to Canada, stand on the piece of property and be like, I am taking this from the Canadian government. They can try to stop me. And then when no one shows up, because it's like a 1 foot square section, you'll be like, this is now my land. It's not about owning it, it's about being able to defend it. Canada isn't real. Hey, don't make fun of our hat. We love our hat. Also, yeah, still not feeling Gunbreaker. Still not feeling Gunbreaker. I guess that's it. I guess I accept my fate and only play Dark Knight. It's just North Dakota. Previously, I was almost convinced to buy a tiny piece of land in Scotland to have people sending me a letter needing to put Lord in front of my name. Wait, that would be amazing. How much was it? I think there's a non-crown land in the UK that is truly independent of the government thanks to ordinances stemming back to the Viking Age. That's great. I don't remember, but it was kind of cheap. I remember a guy I knew got a certificate and everything. That is hilarious, and I love it. I'm bussing, like in a bus. You're on a bus? That's a gag gift. There was a ton of controversy over them being way more transparent about what you were actually buying. Really interesting. God, the gap closer not doing damage makes me really sad. No, really, just made myself giggle and saying that. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, I mean, if you're having fun. Good bird. You can stop hitting it now, bud. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Relax. 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 Right. Stop it. Come on. Stop poking it. Come on. You are literally not buying enough land, and you also don't own it either. The company holds it in your stead. Oh, interesting. Okay. Established titles is something you pay them to plant or preserve tree in Scotland, and then they send you a certificate saying you are a lord. But not only can U.S. citizens, if you are one, constitutionally never have titles abroad, but if you showed up to Parliament with your certificate and asked to sit down in front of the House of Lords, they tell you to go away because it's not a valid lordship. I wonder what would make it valid then. That's a bun. Is it a bun with titties? It is a bun with titties. Let's go. All right, what do I get when I level up, Dark? Shadow Vigil. Restores HP when falls below 50%. Ah, that's where I got the 50% from. It wasn't that. It was in something else. Okay. Only activate Scorn. Interesting. You need to own a substantial amount of land, which is, at the very least, more than a square foot to plant a tree in. Yeah, those are always the type of people who I like seeing like D&D who are like, I'm a lord, I own a tree. And it's like, no, the fuck you don't. But in the law, it's, I don't give a shit what the law says. Everyone on the council says, no, get out. Love you too, bun. I'm gonna go suffer I'm gonna make people suffer with me. Only one duty? Yeah, it's the highest leveling dungeon I can get. Be the last dungeon run before I close out stream too. Also, it's not like the company is going out and purchasing the land to plant your tree in. They already own the property in Scotland that is at least partially wooded anyway. So they're just like, what, subleasing the land? What do you mean you're... Oh, because I'm in extreme, yeah. Shiny weapon. Ah. I'll show you my shiny weapon. You're gonna like pull out Gizmo or some shit, aren't you? You're effectively paying them to maintain their own property and agreed to not do anything else with it. Wait, so wait, does the person who owns that company technically a lord then? Is it they own all of that land and they're just like selling it to other people? Hard to bark. It still puts away the wings, though. Owned by the company of the CEO. I see. What about leveling dungeons? Does it tank yet? No. You know what? We'll pop into leveling. Literally insta-Q. I was tank not in need. I got insta-Q'd. Lying to me. Oh, bullshit. Fuck you, game. Furry bait. Wait. That's my kind of bait. Dude, 10 out of 10 furry bait. I love it. Alright, everyone's here. All right. Grand Duke, although a Grand Duke is effectively a king. Wait, really? How do you team chat without opening the menu thing and choosing raid? If you hit enter and you hit /P, then it'll go into party. You're welcome. My brain hurt. Woohoo! Good timing on that fucking tank ult there, huh? Ian eating nachos. Nachos. Hey, free damage. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Most noble titles are awarded for rich people kind of doing good things. That's pretty funny. Wow, you have a lot of money. I do. Are you being a dick? No. Have a title. That works. Oh, well. You know, take privilege. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh, that hurt, huh? We built this center.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be
Edge. Let's go. That is actually weaker than Range Rover when I something. Yeah, that's some old stuff. This is why we have the Monkey card in the UK. Wait, really? I would love to read that message right now. I am currently in the middle of getting my face smashed in, though. Ah. Nice. Good job. I used that way too early, but that's fine. Did I just hear a Moogle? What's the Moogle doing? There has not been a second King of John, interestingly enough. Is that like a makes sense moment? Because while I have been reading your messages, they have not been sticking. Man, I love Dark. It's so much fun.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Oh, it's physical. Interesting. Thank you for watching, ads. I appreciate it. I was a little late on that draw. Oh well. Your mechanics are more of a suggestion. Mechanics are just encouraged suggestions. I love being a tank. It's great. Mechanics, we don't do that here. What does this look like? A shop? That's not mechanics here. Eyeball denied. My fancy suggestion. But they forgot to add to the boss the billowing smoke and then choose the wildfire of the magnitude that occurs. Yeah! You know, fancy suggestions. Establishing a rule between the boss and the subordinates and the three bosses later subordinates. So, alright, you really need this. I see. It'd be cool if that ability gave me health. You know, it's the way of video games. 126,000 people is goal. California being on fire every year. Ah, yes, fire. Wow, my reach really is not that far with that. Alright, good to know. Protect furry bait at all costs. Really? Well, that's not good. I hit that on the wrong person. Whoops. Fail. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah, that's a bit hurty, huh? Don't drop me. Maybe what's this? Don't drop me, bitch. It did drop me, nice. Ah, it wasn't enough. Damn. Damn. Firewood with food. Oh, interesting. I don't have anything on me that can heal others. It sucks. Oh, hey, Chips, you're finally pack leader. Yeah, I tried. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough mana. Oh, I can do that. I keep forgetting I can do that. Kind of dumb. God damn. Like, I don't know, fucking take it out with you? Oh, Jesus. I'm missing a lot of good juice in chat right now. No one's rolling anymore. That's good. Fast enough. God damn it. Just got a dunce cap. Oh, my bit hat. You make fun of my bit hat. There's nothing wrong with my bit hat. You leave my bit hat alone. It's gone now? Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go. Someone trumpets on his head. Whoop. Do. Zoop. Right. I don't want to be the guy that reminds the teacher to hand out homework. Oh no, I know. I can't end stream in the middle of a dungeon. I can't end stream in the middle of a dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, I half expected the leveling queue to give me something, you know, lower. I'm pretty sure I put in a Shadowbringer dungeon though, right? Oh no, that's the wrong one. What was that? Was that Endwalker or Shadowbringer? I think that's Shadowbringers. No, was that Endwalker? Oh yeah, wait, that might have been Endwalker. Which one was that? Yeah, Vince Body. 85. So I got a pretty good chunk of change for experience on that. I dropped my Twitch in the party chat. So I don't want to end now and have people show up and be like, where'd it go? So if I don't move, I can have a bit hat. Everything is fine. Gonna move over here. There we go. Wonderful bit hat. Wow. Denied. I'll be sad if you lose it. What do I picture you like those cartoons where they have like where you have the turkey and like you put like the cartoons where the turkey goes over the person's head, like they get their head stuck in the turkey somehow.
Take the rest of these.
But did you only buy 10 bits? What the fuck did you do? Also, congrats on getting second at the bit leaderboard. Bitch hat. There's nothing wrong with my bit hat. I'll go for another like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see if anyone pops by. And then if not, we'll end stream. Oh my god. Are we recruiting in fucking novice chat? Oh. That was my first shout. Whoops. Unfortunate for them. They recruit all the time in novice chat? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to recruit novice chat. The dog VT checks gameplay is funny. They don't have a dog. The closest thing I got to a dog was a cat. Not being a cat's worse than being a bunny. Don't tell us the cat I said that. So hi. Also the type of guy to recruit for an ERP FC. I don't need to recruit for that though. I don't think anyone would need to recruit for that. This is Balmong. You just need to go in a like the fuck, what's it called? Ulda. And just be like, yo, anyone wanna fuck? And then somebody will pop up. They sell themselves. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi Jab. Were you coming in from game, or are you finding me? I mean, you got me here. Wait, does that mean I'm just gonna sell you off? You get me, Gil. I'm pretty sure that's called pimping. I was the Picto. Oh, you were the furry bait. Oh yeah, no, trust me. Trust me. We had fun. I had fun, and I am not a whore. Yeah, I freaked out when I saw your name on stream. I was like, holy shit, that name. That's great. I love it. Yeah, you did great. I had a parser running. I mainly run a parser for myself. Yeah, you stomped in damage the whole run. I mean, Pico is pretty good in damage, but like notably so. Our poor Sage and Nin were not having a good time. I think it was somebody's first time, right? I think I recall protect furry bait at all costs. Yes, that was on the last. That was on the last boss on one of the AOE mark, like the standard AOE markers on people after you get knocked back. And I was like, TBN. I tried keeping you up after the healer died. I have no ability to heal others. I think by definition, I cannot be a whore. Also, I zoned out. What are we talking about? We're just yapping. We're just chatting and yapping. Because it's the end of stream, but in the off chance, like it happened, in the off chance someone from the run came in, I wanted to make sure I was still live. Because it'd be really awkward to be like, I'm live! Alright, I'm landing stream. That would be no bueno. That would be, unfortunate. So, I wanted to make sure to stay live for a little bit so that people could come by, say hi. Who was the first sub? Do we know? Meow should be getting it soon, I think. I'm pretty sure Meow was early with the subs. I've seen Dark save dungeon runs, but I don't think even the best Dark can out-mitigate that boss. I literally tried everything. The only things I didn't use is still funky to me is this weird oblation. Like, I know it's supposed to be helpful for like take busters and shit like that. I just keep forgetting I have it because I use TBN so much. That was the only thing I didn't use. I used everything else. I had a tank buster that came in and I was like, all right, I'm stacking everything. I stacked Oblation, I stacked Rampart, and I stacked Shadow Wall. Or is that Shadow Wall? Yeah. I used everything and it still did 10k damage. And I was like, fuck. I'm live. Come back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Also the type of guy to put TTV in his name on Call of Duty. Yeah, probably. But Call of Duty is one of those games where like I don't want people from Call of Duty coming into my stream. You know what I mean? Like people from 14 are generally kind of cool. VTTTV. TV. You okay, Mobius? But yeah, I couldn't do anything else. Oh, I had Reprisal. I didn't use that. I probably could have used that. I think Reprisal works on that AoE, that center AoE that follows you around, because I think it's cast from the boss. Twitch VTuber Television. Twitch VTuber Television. Television isn't in there though. TTV, Twitch Television? That is actually kind of weird. Huh. VTTV. Yeah, VTTV sounds better. But TV doesn't make any sense. Like, why did we call it TTV? Twitch Television? That doesn't make, like, we're a live streaming service. I've never had bad experience with 14 players yet. Oftentimes, they'll watch me do a fate and just heal me from outside so I get the XP and stuff, at least when they're over leveled. I mean, yeah, they can sync down too. They can sync down and do it with you. Yeah, a lot of 14 people are pretty cool. There's some weird passive aggressive toxicity that can happen in the upper echelons. when you start getting into like savage raid groups and stuff like that, you can get elitism real fast or real hard. But yeah, but they let me. I mean, there's no downside. You get the same amount of experience either way, but I guess they just want you to have fun. I don't know. Me going back in time to rename binoculars to television so they have to call TVs something. But did we get television from... What was the evolution of the etymology of that word? It was pretty interesting. Didn't the 14 community win an award for being the most welcoming? I wouldn't doubt it. The 14 community... It's one of those things where like the 14 community welcomes people, so the people who get welcomed welcome more people in the 14 community, and like it works. God. Should not be looking at my Discord messages during stream. Television. Telephone. Television. Telecommunication? We have television and telephone. Tele is far. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Yes, setting it in DMs was fine. Tele meaning far. Telescope. Oh, yeah. Telenoculars. It was first broadcast you couldn't record. I send you odd stuff while you're on your stream. You're not allowed to DM me. Anyway. Alrighty, everybody. We are past stream. We're a half hour past stream end. I think that's fine. I ended stream early a couple nights. So teletape. Tape was way after video. Teletape. Wait, Teletubbies? Far Tubbies. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. No, I'm getting off. I'm not going to bed. I just want a nap, but I won't. Yeah, thanks for hanging out in stream. As always, I stream every day. If Furry Bait wants to hang out in future streams, you're more than encouraged. I do stream literally every day. So chances are you will see me live at some point. If not, that's okay too. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, Twitch plays Pokemon tomorrow. So, if I'm not doing anything, I'll be extra yappy.